right, everybody, we are live at Collecco for Sunday. I don't say that too often. I used to. Sundays, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Not a record sale. See, that's a natural habit. Coin and knife sale. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get everybody on. If I get everybody to like the post and share, I'd greatly appreciate it. Still need everybody to get on and share. Still need to get everybody on and do that. So let's hit copy. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. Let's share it there and there. And then let me jump over here to the group. I'm going to say, please share. Please like and share. All right. We jump over here to this group. Let me do add everyone. All right. Let me jump back over here to Collecco. Let's see, Collecco, share, group. Let's do it, Bullion. Let's see, share, messenger. We're looking for a Bullion, blades group. Okay, and let's do this here, and of course we've got Facebook. I've tagged everybody there. Let me go share the link here. Alright, we're getting everybody on. Let's hit share, copy link. Let's go over here to this Collecco page, and let's go over here and post it in the comments. Need everybody's help by liking, please. Even though it's not a record sale, I still need a lot of help with likes, so please do that. Please do that. Need everybody's help with likes tonight, as usual. All right, now we're also live on YouTube. So let's go over here and hit the YouTube link. You can watch over on YouTube as well. Let's hit the thumbs up button over there. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. And let's close this out. And then Instagram, story. Link. Live Sunday night. Sunday night. Live now. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Let's see what's going on here. I'm actually doing this one standing up. So I hadn't done a coin and knife sale standing up, I don't think, ever. So you should already feel sorry for me. I'm standing. I'm just joking. Okay, let's go over here. Feel pity and bid. I do stand up those 6 nights a week doing the record sales, and we really have no space in the store anymore to do this. So we're actually right on top of our records. We just got cardboard backing on top of them, so we're right here on top. And let's go ahead and get started. So I have literally stuff everywhere. I planned on doing this, but we just wasn't super duper prepared. With that being said, I I know what I have, and if I can just get it all up here, we'll sell it. So we got vintage knives. I got, as you can see, plenty of silver. And if y'all ready, I'm ready. And we'll go ahead and get started. I usually try to start with some sort of buy it now or auction, something I have a bunch of. If not, I'll just go ahead and lay down some coins, and we'll go ahead and see who's watching and who's bidding, and y'all know the drill. Now, all this is completely separate from records. So if you've never watched one of these before, these will all be sold separately and invoiced separately, which should be coming sometime on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, you'll probably be seeing some sort of invoice for these. Just FYI, there will be an invoice going out for these on Wednesday. So when you're on watching, go ahead and hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Hit the like button over there. We'll be auctioning some coins, knives, silver, gold, other stuff like that. I've got case pocket knives. I've got to open up all the cabinets. I hadn't done that yet. That's one of the last things I got to do. And I'm saying that kind of quietly to Tanner. Maybe he can help me out there, because I will be getting some knives out of the cabinets, and we'll be doing that. So let's first start with an order that didn't get paid for. So let's go ahead and do that. I have some stuff here that never got paid for. Maybe we can go ahead and start trying to resell some of this or re-auction and get... And let's go ahead and see what we have here. First thing is first. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff and sort it for auction here. So I think I've already pulled this and this. Okay, let's see here. Let's sort all this. We got seated dimes, Chicago notes. We got King Charles, and I'll get caught up on the comments. I'll answer all the questions I can see in 1 second. All right, but first what we'll do is I'll probably lay some stuff out for buy it nows, and what we do is it's like a first come first serve on comment. For example, I've got 2 Batman rounds, 1 ounce silver, and these are $40 buy it now. So if you want one, you can just comment 40. And that kind of locks in the buying price of it, and it's a first come first serve. So those are 40. That's Batman rounds. There's 2 of those there, 40 and 40. Those are 2023 Samoas. And then I had some other stuff here probably to put up for auction. So now that I'm getting that out, we'll start there. So let's see here, cards at all. Kelsey, I have like 7 or 8 ready, maybe 12 or 15. I tried to get some of the best stuff ready. It probably won't be a lot. Maybe, I was just talking to Tanner, might be best just to try to do all that together on Sunday. So I'm probably just going to try to do all those together on Sunday. I still haven't really even, since we bought them, I still hadn't even really took a look at them first. I still hadn't really took a look at them since we've had them here at the store. So there's those 2. And then here we have a, let's go ahead and put this up for bid. And this is a 1934A. Really nice Federal Reserve note. All the currency, I'll put it in a new sleeve for you, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and put that up. I know there's some, I wonder if Brandon Jones is on. Some of our currency buyers have to be on. But that is a $15 start. That's a 1934A. And it's, let's see here, very fine. Yes, very nice. Very crisp, 1984A, Federal Reserve note, Chicago. That's from that same collection of currency we got it from Chicago. So those are buy it nows. That's a $15 start. That's a $15 start on that. So that's their first 2 buy it nows. That's an auction. And then I am got plenty of Silver Eagles we're probably going to do for some buy it now prices. I've got lots of Silver Eagles to sell tonight. Lots of bullion, lots of Silver Eagles. So first we have bids on the 5 for 15, 15, 15, and 15. There's where we're getting started with that. And now I have a backdated mint uncirculated roll of 2014 Silver Eagles, 2014 Silver Eagles. Give me 1 second. And let's see here. I'm almost set up. When I'm set up and rolling, it will be so fast your head will spin. Okay, here we go. So these are $39. These are $39. It's 2024 Silver Eagles, BU. Very nice, 1 ounce silver. If you want one, just comment $39. 2024 Silver Eagles, $39. I'll pull them out of the roll. You can claim anywhere between 1 and 20. So right now we got a 4-way tie on the Federal Reserve note. I've got 15, 15, 15, 15. Tory McCoy was first. Now on the silver, once you comment 39, you can comment your quantity too. So you can put 39 and then you can put 1, you can put 2, you can put 5, or you can go ahead and claim all 20. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. There'll be a lot of buy it nows tonight on silver, lots of different prices. So Oso Adventure is first at $39, and then you can go ahead and claim your quantity. And Brandon Jones is at 20 on the 1934-5. So let me go ahead and get some of these out of the tube. Looks like we'll definitely be selling at least 1, hopefully 20. We'll see what happens, but there they are. So yeah, after you comment 39, you can comment the quantity as well. These are 2024 American Silver Eagles, which is the bullion coin for the United States of America. We have Silver Eagles. The Canadians have maple leafs. We love eagles, right, Tanner? USA, American Silver Eagles. These are officially government minted bullion coins, $39. So Oso Adventure, I've got you down for at least 1, and if you want more than 1, just let me know. You're officially the first sell of the night, $39. I'm going to put that right there. Brandon's at 20. Brandon's at 20 on the 1934 note, and that means that Tory's out, Daniel Cripps is out, and Kenneth Jenks out. So that's a final call for him for $20. If anybody else wants back in, now is the time. Now is the time. Let's see what I have here. I think I still have some of these 1-ounce tint sets. These are 2014. These are 2014 Silver Eagles. They're backdated. We had a brand new roll we just picked up from somebody. Here's a cheap buy now. These are 10th-ounce silver pieces. I've had 5 rolls of these, and I'm down to, I think, a half of a roll. And here's what I have left. Oh, my camera. I'm trying to get used to where my camera is tonight. We have 1 ounce, 10th ounce, excuse me, 1 10th ounce. Let me clarify that. 1 10th ounce, 999 silver. Those are $10 buy it nows, and we've sold a bunch. If you can imagine 5 of these full, we're down to our last half tube of those. So that's a $10 buy it now. I'm going to put those right there. If anybody wants those, just comment 10 and then your quantity. And there is 2014. So I've got Oso Adventure down for at least 1. And if you want more than 1 Oso, just let me know. I'm going to put those right back there. So I'll have those all night long if anybody decides they want any. Jeff Park says he'll take 3 of these. By the way, all this, how many in the silver coin I just bought? Well, these are $39 Oso Adventure. So they're $39. And then you can let me know your quantity. I have up to 20. So you can buy 1 or you can buy 20. I have a whole roll of 2014s, a whole roll. And now the $5 note has new bids. It's at 20, and then it was at 21. That's at 21 again. And then I do have other Silver Eagles. Yes, what I'm about to do, I've got a lot of different years I'm about to put out for auction, and that's going to be fun. And then Jeff Parks, I've got you down for 3 of the 10th ounce pieces, right, Jeff? And one other quick announcement. First, as usual, if everybody could go ahead and like the post, I'd greatly appreciate it, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. And if you could go ahead and share anywhere possible, I'd greatly appreciate it. So, Jeff, I've got you down for 3 of those. Tori, I've got you down for 3 of those. That's the first couple sales of the night. Gone and gone. And we're selling this right here at $21, and that is a final call. He says, give me the rest at $39 each. All right, so Oso Adventure wants the whole roll. Fantastic. I was hoping somebody would do that. I'll go ahead and just put it in the tube for you. So that's all 20 of them at $39 each. I'll just put them back in the tube. Great pickup there. Backdated Silver Eagles, and that is a great price. $39 mint uncirculated, or we should say BU, brilliant uncirculated, as we say in the coin world. I'll have to get all of my record lingo out of my system for tonight's sale. I hadn't done this in a while. So that's 39 times the Oso Adventure. Thank you. I'm going to make that the first tube. I'm going to say that's sold. I plan on selling a bunch of Silver Eagles tonight. I want to see my table over here with nothing but Silver Eagles. I've got hundreds of them, all different dates. Hopefully we can get them sold tonight. I still got the 2 Batman coins for 40 and 40. If you want those, just comment 40 and 40. And we have, first, we have how many 1/10 ounce are left? Well, Jerry, let me go ahead and give Todd Wagner 4. I've got 2, 3, 4. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me go ahead and give Todd 4, and then that's 4 times 10. Those are sold to Todd for $40. And these here, Jerry Wallace, I have remaining. I have 2. I have 4. My big fingers aren't the best for grabbing these. 6, 8, 10. And there should be 2, 4, 6, 8. There's actually 20 left, Todd. Or excuse me, 20 left, Jerry. 20 left there. So there's 20 exactly. That'd be 200 for the rest if you want them. 200 for the rest if you want them. All right, we're about to get in some pocket knife auctions. And Jerry, if you buy the rest, I'll give you the tube. I'll give you the tube, Jerry. So that'll be an even $200. By the way, no sales tax on bullion. State law, no sales tax. They consider this now an investment. I wish they would do that for vinyl. That would save my customers an extra 10%. It would save y'all an extra 10%. You could buy 10% more. But right now, we finally got it passed in the state of Tennessee. Investment bullion, there's no sales tax. Jerry says he'll take the rest of the 20. Jerry, trying to get them back down in the tube for you. There you go. Jerry takes those. He gets the last 20. 20 times 10. That's sold to Jerry Wallace, $200. That's gone. Now, we have a new bid on the 5. Brandon Jones is at $22. That means that Oh So Adventure, you're out, and Carla wants the Batman round for $40. That's sold. We're off to a great start. Now, let's put up some pocket knives. Boy, it's been a while, hasn't it, Tanner? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what we call a user lot. I hadn't really got to look at them. Let me take a look here. We got 4 case pocket knives. 1, 2, 3. That one's pretty nice. And then 4. So this is what we call users. So these have been carried and used. That's a pretty cool one, though. That's a pocket worn. This is a 2006 anniversary, 10th anniversary of the pocket worn series, blue-green bone. And then this one is 2010s era. I won't give the exact years. That's an early 2000s model. And then this is a early 2000s model. So there's 4 case pocket knives there. It's going to be a choice lot, $15 start. So the way a choice lot works, you bid on the knives, put K for knives or C for case. Either one will work for me. And then $15, and then you can pick which one. So you're buying one knife, but you can pick as many as you want. So if you win the auction, if you happen to win the auction on those, I'm trying to figure out where my center point is. I need like an X drawn on the cardboard, Tanner. There we go. I need to lay something right in the center, like a Colecco sticker or something, so I know where the center of the table is. I'm kind of confused. What else do I have over here? How about I put this gift card thing here? Maybe somebody will want to buy a gift card while we're live. I'm going to put something right here in the center. I'm going to destroy my mom's gift card display. I hope she's not mad at me, which she will be. But I definitely need something that won't be too distracting. Let's see. Right here is X marks the spot. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Okay, there's the case knives. Those are there. And the last Batman is sold to Robert Philippi. Now, the $5 bill still getting bids. Oh So Adventures at $23. Oh So Adventures at $23. So just ignore that gift card. If anybody wants to buy one, we do sell gift cards. That's kind of great. We have that laying down there. So just ignore that. I'm sure people will be asked. Robert got the Batman. Yes, so those knives are now out for auction. Winning bidder can pick which one they want. I have a Fighting Rooster to auction as well. And let's get back to some Silver Eagles. Let's do a lot of Silver Eagles. This is going to be a choice lot auction. And we're going to start these. We sold the last ones for $39, right? These are going to be a random assortment of years. I think there's a lot of 2013s, 18s, but I'm going to go ahead and lay them down. And we're going to do a lot of 5, and the bidder can pick which year they want. And these are brilliant, uncirculated. They come in a plastic flip with a COA. And we're going to start these at $37. $37. So there's a 2018. If you want to bid on these, put SE for Silver Eagle. SE for Silver Eagle. There's another 2018. Let's go ahead and put in the lot a 2015. We have a 2017. And let's also go ahead and put another 2017. And then there is a 15. There is a 2020. There's a 2020. There's 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm going to try to put 10 in here. There's another 2015. And there's an 18 and another 2020. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Silver Eagles. Kelsey has it for $37. Remember, no sales tax on silver if that's for anybody anywhere. So that's at $37. Great price on Eagles. And right now, the choice lot on the case knives is $23. I'm still getting my speech unslurred. It's still early in the sale. And the $5 bill, Brandon Jones went out, and that was one person left on that, and that's Oh So Adventure. And Oh So Adventure, that's sold to you for $23. So Bob Reiger has choice lot on the case knives. He has the high bid on that. That's a final call. Kelsey Everett back here on the Silver Eagles has those for $37. That's a final call. If no one else bids, going once, going twice. All righty. Now, let's do here. I have 93 Eagles, okay? I have 1993 Silver Eagles, and these are a little bit better date, of course. Anything getting into the 90s. We have 15 of them, it looks like. We have 15 of them, it looks like. And these are going to be $44. These are going to be $44, okay? So this is a back date as well. We got 15 of them, 1993. So if you want one of these, just put $44. $44. And that'll get you any quantity up to 15 you want of 93 Silver Eagles. 93 Silver Eagles. And they're all BU. They're all BU. So right now, also, Kelsey Everett has these at $37. This is an auction, actually. So he has these at $37. So if you want to outbid him, it's more than $37. He has it at $37. We'll do the 93s at $44 each. That's a 93 Silver Eagle. I've got 15 of those. And Bob Riger, I'm going to go ahead and call this sold to you for $23. So Bob, you can have the Peanut, the Trapper, the Mini Trapper, or the Stockman. Let me know. Oso's at 38 on the Eagles. And there's a lot of 10 there. Those are also BUs. And if anybody wants a 1993, those are $44. $44 on a 1993. Now, I've got a lot of cool stuff I just picked up. Far as coins and silver and gold and other stuff like that. And we're going to be showing some of that tonight. I've got American Silver Eagles and cases. I've got a gold coin here in a second to put up consideration, etc., etc. Gold, mint sets, proof sets. And he wants the green pocket worn. All right, so Bob Riger gets that for $23. Nice pickup. That's so for Bob for $23. That's the pocket worn. Now, if anybody else wants any of the other knives, they're yours. And Joe says 3 take. Now, is this, Joe, do you want the last 3 or do you want number 3? If you want number 3, it's still available. Kelsey, you've been outbid, by the way, on the Silver Eagles. Oso Adventure has those for $38. He's watching over on YouTube. The 93 Silver Eagles is a $44 buy it now, if anybody wants one of those. And I'm about to officially start getting into some 20% off case knives. Did you open up a cabinet, Tanner, or? Yeah, I'll open it. Okay, good. All right, I'm about to grab some case knives. But I also have some other stuff here that's already in a box that I'm willing to discount. So here we go. He wants number 3. All right, so that's sold to Joe Denny for $23. Danny gets the top one for $23. These are what we call users. They're just lightly used. We're about to get into some other stuff. So that leaves one, this Trapper here, if anybody wants it, for just $23. Case, $23. It is a user, but it's not a bad knife. $23 on that. Kelsey, if you're done bidding, by the way, just say out. Oso Adventure has those for $38. Going once, going twice. Great price. I thought those might get bid up over $40. They're at $38. Most of the Silver Eagles, that's probably about the cheapest as they're going to get tonight, is that price right there, unless somebody outbids him. They're at $38 right now, especially for BU, no tax. Pretty good. All right, so now I'm going to start laying down. I have some more of these 5s, and the first thing we have is this, a buy it now. If you want it, just comment $25. It's another 1934A $5 note. I think the last one brought 23. I think this one's a hair nicer. $25 buy it now on that. Robert Phillippe gets the last case knife. That's the Trapper for $23. That's sold to Robert Phillippe for $23. Brandon Jones says he'll take this for $25. He sells this for $25, or he gets this for $25. He might want to sell it. Now it's his for $25. And Kelsey's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell these to Oso Adventure. Oso, those are yours for $38. Let me know if you want all 10 or if you want a certain amount or a certain year. And if he doesn't take any, if he takes them all, they're all his at $38 each. Totally up to him. $38 each. Totally up to him. Okay, so let's go bring out one of our first. Now, here's how I do case pocket knives on sale. We have Oso taking all these, so that's 10. Silver Eagles at $38 each. Those are sold to him. Thank you. Those are gone. Going to have some great pickups on Bullion tonight. Those are all sold to Oso Adventure. Nice pickup. There's those. And this is all $7 in limited shipping. Same thing. It's all billed separately on Wednesday. Tanner's told me he's going to try to have invoices done by Wednesday. It's all $7 in limited shipping, and it's billed separately. It is billed separately, just FYI. Just FYI. Okay, let me bring out a case pocket knife. But we need another knife auction. Where is this Fighting Rooster? This is really nice. This is a good one. This is called Tennessee. It says 1 of 300, 1994 Fighting Rooster. I wonder if we have any real true knife connoisseurs on tonight. Looks like it could use a little bit of a cleaning on the bolsters and get that polished up. Orange handles. Blade says Tennessee. This is Fighting Rooster. That's Frank Buster, locally here in Lebanon. It says Frank Buster Celebrated Cutlery. It could use a cleaning, and it would probably shine up really good. That's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on that Fighting Rooster. That is now up for bid. Now, I've got a case knife here I'm willing to discount. Let's see here. Let's do on the price, percentage off on these. I'm going to take a look at the date. And the first thing we're going to do on this one, let's do this one for 25% off. This is $79.99. We'll do it for 25% off. So if anybody wants this, $59. $59, that's $20 off retail. That's been here a couple years, 25% off. And that is a 6.5 Bone Stag Rust Lock. The buy it now price is $59. So if you want it, just comment 59 on that. I know that's really confusing because that's at $55 right now, but Tori McCoy's first on that one. We got that figured out. That's sold to Tori for $59. Going to be doing some backdated case knives tonight at 25% off, depending on the pattern and also depending on how long I've had it. I do have a gold coin. I have a pretty sizable gold coin here to put up for auction. And also have some Morgans here. I'm willing to put up some graded Silver Eagles, and that's going to be one of the first things I have. Keith Akins, I guess you're second. How about on this one, we put FR for Fighting Rooster. Give me a couple initials if you want to bid on this. FR for Fighting Rooster. Paul Gray has that as a steal right now for $55. Paul Gray has that for a steal. I need to lock that. I'll take care of that. Thank you. All right. And we have, yeah, help me out when I'm doing an auction on initials. FR for Fighting Rooster, et cetera, et cetera. Right now, I know that Paul Gray has that, but if anybody else decides they want to bid, let me know. I've got a couple graded Morgans here. First thing, though, I've got to scratch some stuff off here as I sell it so I know I can keep up with what I've gone through. But first, let me find these here. So, yeah, here are 3 graded Morgans, different dates and stuff. So let's do M on these for Morgans, and these are going to be a $75 start. Here's an 1888. Here's an 1888 MS63. So we're going to do choice lot on graded Morgans. There's one. Here's an 1884 O. That's an MS63, and these are all PCGS graded, and that's an 1881 S. Very nice, and as you can see, that thing used to be a decam. Very nice, almost like a reflective mirror surface there on the back that's been frosted. And those are going to be a $75 start. So you can put M on those for Morgans. That's a choice lot, so it will be which one ever you pick. And I'm going to make this a final call on the Fighting Rooster. Paul Gray has that for $55. Going once, going twice. Let's see what other case knife we have here. This case knife is, yeah, the shield came off on this one. There's no shield. If anybody wants it, $10. Case knife, it's a brand new case peanut from, it's navy blue Bone Rogers, $10. $10 if anybody wants it. All right, when I come back, I'm selling the Fighting Rooster. And these are, I have a, I probably should try to separate these. Okay, and let me see what else I have here. Give me one second. I'm about to do another lot of Silver Eagles over here. Got some other really cool ones and some collectible. These little collectible snap cases are pretty cool here. So first on the $10 knife was Tori McCoy, then Todd, then Keith, and Ed. That's $10, and I think, let me repeat that first person one more time. The first person one more time was Tori McCoy, then Todd, then Keith, then Ed, then Joe, then Bob, then Carla. Nice pickup there. Paul Gray on the Fighting Rooster for $55. That might be the steal of the night. What is that, Paul? Like a $175 knife? That's really like a $175 knife probably. All right, so over here is these 3 Morgans. Oso Adventure has it for $75. Going twice, going 3 times. And I have a feeling he's going to take all 3 of them if he wins. Let me slip in another piece of currency, and I'm going to change denominations in just a second. But before I do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and flash this and do it for another $25 buy it now. A 1935A, another Chris, 1934. That's the first person to bid $25 on that. I'm about to sell those 3 Morgans. Choice lot, 75, 75, 75. And I'm going to go ahead and spread out some of these Silver Eagles. I also have a Boker. What do we have here? What is this? I might just make this a buy it now. Give me 1 second on that. All right, who was first on this? Brandon Jones. Brandon Jones. That's sold to Brandon Jones for $25. We got coins, we got currency, we got knives, silver, gold, and congratulations, Oso Adventure. These are sold to you for $75. Let me know which one you want. 1881S, 1888, 1884 O. 1, 2, 3. I have a feeling he's going to take all three of them at that price. Graded Morgans, mint state. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. I'm going to make this a buy it now. And let me see what I have here. I'm going to make this a buy it now. And it's right here at the top of my spreadsheet. This is $145. First come, first serve. It's a 2020 Mexico Silver Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. And that's NGC graded Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. That's $145 if anybody wants it. $145. These are all three sold. Graded Morgans right off the bat. 75, 75, and 75. Oso Adventure. The graded 1 ounce there is $145. And let's go ahead and put up some more Silver Eagles up for auction. And we're going to do another lot. We're going to start these because these have got some better dates in here for sure. And they're in really cool collectible snap cases. $39 start on these. We have a 1994. Listen to some of these dates. 1994. It's in a vintage, if you consider 1994 vintage, American 1 ounce silver coin. 94. And then we have a 1994. We have a 1992. $39 start on these. Some of them have really cool toning. 1992. There's another 1992. Another 1992. Another 1992. A 2001 and a 2000. Let me pull two of these out because I want to mix up some other years. So let's do that. Bobby takes this as a buy it now for $145. That was the 2012 Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. That's sold to Bobby for $145. So these are a $39 start on the Silver Eagles here. I'm going to try to mix in a couple other dates here. I think there was a couple more older dates or maybe even more recent dates. Here's 91. What do we got there? 2, 4, 6. There's 7. There's 8. And let me see. I'll grab two more at random here, even if they are the same years. This is up for bid for a $39 start. There's another lot of 10 for you. Okay, let's make this a, well, we can have some fun with it, do it as a quick auction. This is a Boker, actually, let's make it a buy it now. This is a Boker, I think it's a China knife. It's a Congress though, 4-blade, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. It is a Boker plus 4/4 stainless. That is a $15 buy it now on the Boker. So these are at $39 now, $40. Those are 1 ounce Silver Eagles. Very, very good dates in collective. Pretty cool snap cases there. Tori McCoy gets a knife for a $15 buy it now. Sold. All right. Now, next thing we have, rolling with the buy it nows. I have a 2023. I have a 2023 MS70. First delivery. MS70 CAC sticker. And this is a $75 buy it now. A 2023 MS70 CAC MS70, $75 buy now. If you want that, just put $75. That's going right back here. So Steely Rapier has the Eagles for $40. Oso Adventure, you've been outbid. Oso Adventure, you've been outbid. So let me know if you want back in, or you can say out. He has these at $40. Tori got the Boker, Robert was second, then Joe Denning. Let's see what other denominations of currency I have around here. I've brought up so much stuff from our storage area. I have no idea what's even in these tubs. I wish y'all could. I might pan around the camera so y'all can see what's all around me here. It's pretty remarkable. I have enough currency though for about 9 more shows. We have a lot of really cool currency here. So let's go ahead and put some of this up for auction. I do have some horse blankets. What happened to that stuff? Oh yeah, here we go. I knew I had some somewhere. Yes, this is some pretty cool stuff here. Here we go. I knew I had some recent really cool stuff to put up for auction. So y'all want to stand by for some of this really cool currency coming up for auction here. 2s, 5s, 1s, horse blankets, all coming up just momentarily. So first, he's out. I'm going to go ahead and call these sold then. Nice pickup there, Steely, at $40. That's a steal for Steely. $40 on those. So Steely, let me know what years you want, or you might want to get them all. I'll go ahead and read through them again. We have 1991. We have 1994. We have 1994. So there's 94s. We have 1991. We have 1991. We have 1994. We have 1992. We have 1992. We have 1994. We also have 2000, and we have 2001. So those are $40. $40 there. $40. All right. Now, no one on this. That's $75. And then, yeah, and I still got 93 Eagles back here for $42, just FYI. Steely on 94 and a 92. All right, now if anybody else wants a year, just let me know. So you can go ahead and claim a year, or you can go ahead and take the rest of them. Or if you just want a random quantity, $40 for these. There's 92, there's 94. Those are sold to Steely Rapier, 40 and 40. And like I said, that's going to be about probably the price on most of these 90s, or really good dates on Eagles tonight. Scott Oman wants a 92. Nice. 92 sold to Scott Oman. And if I run out, I have more over here. I might go ahead and spread them out. Let's go ahead and put up one of those horse blankets up for sale. This thing looks really nice. We have a 1923. 1923. Let me hold this up to the light. It looks really nice. It looks like it has one center fold. Kind of hard to tell though by the eye. Let's take it out of this. It'll look even better. Very crisp. And we'll put that up for a $35 start. So we'll call that silver certificate, SE maybe, SC, however y'all want to bid on that. $35 start. Robert Philippi wants a 94 and a 92. Let me see what else I have in here. 94, 92. These are $40 each. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and sort some more. There's 91s. There's 91s. There's 94s. And we'll do that one later. If it's not a date I already had up, there's a 92. There's a 92. There's a 92. All right. Now we have, what else do we have here? We got 94. We have 94, 94, 1995. I'll do that one in a second. We'll do a different lot for extra dates. So first we had 94, 92. 94, 92 with Robert Philippi. 94 and a 92 for Robert Philippi. So Robert, there's yours too. There's your two for 40 and 40. Thank you. Those are sold to you, 40 and 40. And let's also go ahead and say also Adventure wants all of the 94 and 92s. He wants all of them. Well, let me see what else I have left here in my box. And if you're okay with the quantity, this is all that I have left here in my hand. That's a year I hadn't done yet. That's a year I hadn't done yet. That's a year I hadn't done yet. Or that year, or that year, or that year, or that year. Okay, so what I have left here also is all that I have left. And you said 94 and 92. So also, I'm giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 94s and 1, 2 92s. That's a total of 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7 at $40 each. Those are sold to Oso Adventure. Let's put those right here. Thank you. Those are gone to you. Now, let me go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything else. First thing I had was Steely, Scott, Robert, Oso. And now this back here, this is a Spielman White. Yes, a little bit of hint of rust. Looks like maybe some paperclip rust right there. Other than that, presents very well. We have bids for 35, 35, 35, 37, 40, and 41. So here's the dates I have left. I have 2000, 2001. Very cool. These have some nice toning on them as well. 2000, 2001, 91, 91, and 91. And those are a $40 buy it now on those. I would recommend picking those up. $40 buy it now on those in those snap cases. Here's some more we'll do in just a second. Let's get back to some case pocket knives. Where's some more stuff I have over here I can discount? Let's see what I have over here. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff over here. We just keep finding stuff and keep finding stuff. I texted Tanner before he got here. He just left and I was like, dude, we have so much stuff in this store. How in the world? Let me see if this is all the same knife. It may be. This is nice. John Deere. So these were $109.99. $109.99. Let's do these 25% off. John Deere's, we'll do them for just $82. There's the 25% off price, $82. These are John Deere mini trappers, green pearl mini trapper, green pearl cur nights. It does have the John Denver right there, and this is $82. $82. These are new. As you see, I just unwrapped them. Brand new, $82, John Deere, and this is 2023. I don't think we ever put these out for sale. I think literally we've had these in the back, and I never even put them out for sale, and now they're on sale. That's how much inventory we have. I'm showing stuff on sale that I never did put out for sale. $82. There's one for Carla. There's one for Bobby Hopkins. I'll give y'all the unwrapped one first. Let me make sure. And this is 1, 2. And if y'all want more than one, or if anybody else wants one, let me know. There's one for Carla. There's one for Bobby. We got new stuff. I went through the catalog about a month ago, and I ordered every new case pattern that's coming out. There should be plenty arriving soon. So the silver, this right here is at $44. Let me put it back over here where y'all can actually see it. That's at $44 right now with RM Lazelle. This is Series 1923. 1923. So I got those case knives at $82. Carla, you sure you don't want one more? Bobby, are you sure you don't want one more? And let's go ahead and get another lot going for the rest of these Silver Eagles. So once again, let's start these at $39. $39. I'm going to put the rest of these Silver Eagles. So now that is SC for Silver Certificate. If you want to bet on these, put SE for Silver Eagles. Nice. 1986. 1986. 1986. 1986. 1988, 1995, that's my birth year, great year, 1988, these 95s look beautiful, of course, 95 and a 1988. So those are now SE Silver Eagle Lot, choice, $39 start, choice, $39 start. Let's do some bullion here that I think I have multiples of. I can give everybody one. And if you want a Popeye, you can comment Popeye. They're $45 each. Very cool. They're a 2024 Fiji coin. 2024 Fiji. They're 1 ounce silver, a proof. It's Popeye the Sailor Man. $40 each on those. You can take as many as you want. Silver Eagles, $39. Silver Eagles, $39. RM Lazelle, you're out on the horse blanket. Oso Adventure has it for $45. Let's see what else I have over here in the case knife department. I have 3 more of those John Deere trappers. I've got 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more of those same John Deere trappers. I would love it if somebody bought another one. And let's see what else. I may have a different pattern of those. Let's see here what else I have. Silver Eagles, $39, $39. So Bobby, you tied Steely, so he has the advantage of the high bid of $39. And now the next case knife on sale. Yeah, I don't think I ever did show these. These were, I think, even a little bit more. I'll do these for $85. And the retail on these were well over $100. And this has got a really cool John Deere badge on it. This one actually says John Deere, green badge, green bone. The correct catalog number is a 15707 Trapper bright green bone. This is a bright green bone. And that is an $85 buy it now, which is approximately a little around 25% off on those as well. So that's a next case. All right, now Silver Eagles, $39. Of course, if you're done bidding, or if you want to stop there, just let me know. Those are $85. Very nice. Those will sell. Those always sell very nice around the holiday of Christmas. Anybody ever heard of Christmas? Todd Wagner wanted a set 91 Silver Eagle. Let's see here. I might have missed something here. Those are bids. He did. Todd Wagner wanted a 91 Silver Eagle. My bad, Todd. Yeah, if you don't catch me, there's sometimes a lot of bids, and the numbers on these sales. That's so to Todd Wagner for $40. These sales can get quite confusing because all the bids sometimes run together, and I really have to decipher what's going on. So Bobby Hopkins wants a case knife for $85. Carla, you sure you don't want one? And now the silver certificate's at $50. Nobody on a Popeye. And Bobby, if you're done on these, I'm going to go ahead and call them sold to Steely at $39. I'd love to have gotten $40 like the other ones. However, I'm about to sell them for $39. If everybody's out, I'm going to go ahead and call them sold. Now, let's go back over here. Got plenty of Popeyes there. Plenty of Popeyes. And what else do I have here? I've got more case knives around here somewhere. Let's see if I can get... I like having a bunch of the same one. That way maybe a bunch of people can get one. Let's see here. Stag. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see what else we have here. Some of these didn't even have original prices on them. That's crazy. That's crazy. So let's see what's going on over here. We have, first, we have, okay, so first thing is Steely Rapier. I'm going to call these sold to you for $39. So Steely, you got first dibs on years. These are 86s, these are 88s, and these are 95s. The silver certificate's at $50. RM Lazelle, you're out. Then J.E. Hennessy wants an 86, and then Bobby Hopkins wants the rest. Steely has first dibs, though. Todd Wagner wants a John Deere case. Was waiting for you to catch the silver eagle. Okay, sorry for that, Todd. So I'll go ahead and give you a trapper for $85. That is so due. $85. The trapper. That's one. That's gone. Now, over here, we have what? Steely wants all the 86s and 188s. 86 is gone. Great price. 39, 39, 39. And let's give him, let's see, they're all about the same. All have kind of, yeah, they're all BU. We'll give him that one right there. That is sold, and those are Steely's for $39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, those are sold to Steely at $39 each. Gone and gone. And now, next was J.E. Hennessy. J.E., you bought from us before, right? I have no 86s left for you. My bad. I have no 86s, but Bobby's going to get the rest. So there's 5 to Bobby at $39 each. Gone. Okay, now, sold. Those are all gone. So the only ones I have left back here in the snap cases, how about I do this? Is anybody willing to take the rest? Bobby had already bought the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those had sold for 40, right? So 39 times 4, $156 for those last 4. I'll drop the price $4 on those and make those 39. Only if somebody buys the last 4 for 156. So comment 156 if you want them. They're still bidding on this silver certificate. Oso has it for $52. I'm going to move Popeyes back here. Popeyes are back here. I still got the John Deere. And then here was the next knife. Let me show it to you, and then I'm going to tell you the price. Here is the price. Here is the knife. Here is the knife. And this is a pocket-worn, gray bone Crandall jig trapper, new in box. And the original retail price on that was $68.99. We're going to do those 20% off. If anybody wants one, $55. Comment $55 if you want one. I have them new in box. $55 if you want one. New in box. Crandall gray bone trapper. $55 if you want one. Nice. Brand new trapper. So those are available for a bundle lot if anybody wants them. Arm Lozelle, you're out on that. And we have one of these sold to Tori for $55, one sold to Bobby for $55, and one sold to Joe for $55. Those are gone. 55, 55, 55. Welcome anybody. Please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Philip Sweet and then Carla. Carla, Todd. It was, wait a minute. It was Tori got one, Bobby got one, Joe, and then Todd gets the last one. Todd Wagner, that's sold to you. I'll give you the one I just unraveled there. That's sold to you for $55. Tanner's got a couple new things over here. I think he has stickered. Did he put stickers on these? No, this is new. We'll have to show those next time. He was having to leave, but we did get some cool stuff out already. Are we done on this here? Who was the last bidder? The last bidder on this was 52 Oso Arm Lozelle. Just let me know. RM Oso has it for $52. I'm about to call that sold. And then next is this knife right here. And this is going to be, I've only got 3 of these. Let's see what's going on with this. I've only got 3 of them. What a nice white box. I don't know, special, what's this say? Carbon steel, interesting. So we got 3 of these. It's a dark red peach seed jig, medium Stockman. I've got 3, $58 each. $58 each. I've got 3 of those. $58 each. First 3 people, whoever, $58. That is available. C58 buys them. All right, we're going to have to sell that if we have not heard back from him. And I got a really cool, gigantic looking silver bar I'm trying to find. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This is a really cool piece. This is, let me see what I have here. Let me find it here. Yeah, here it is. Here's the COA. Let me do some math on this thing. Let me do some math here. Yeah, this is a $590 start. A $590 start. This is a 1 pound silver bar. 999 pure silver, 16 troy ounces, 35 square inches of surface area, and it looks like a $1,000 bill. The starting bid is $595. The Washington Mint, there's the COA, numbered a $595 start. Really cool vintage collectible, 1 pound of silver art bar, $595 start. The silver certificate, there you are, RM. The silver certificate was at $52 of OSO. You've been outbid. You've been outbid. Now, the $58 knives are sold to Tori, Lisa Ogley, and Tori, Lisa, and Bobby. My mind hadn't slowed down since I've been live. Thank you, Tori, Bobby, and Lisa. Those are all sold. Tanner's going to have fun re-listening to this sale. He's going to be like, my gosh, what was wrong with Chad? Okay, that's a $595 start. Now the silver certificate's at $55, and I have more knives somewhere. Uh-oh, here's some gold, though. I'll have to wait and do that in just a second. I finally found one piece. It's bad inventory control when you've literally misplaced gold, right? And I have finally found a 10th-ounce gold piece that I've been looking for about 6 months. Whew, gosh. All right, 7051. Y'all should see how many records you would understand if y'all would see how many records we have here in this store. My goodness. All right, so Carla was first. What happened? 58. It was Tori, Lisa, and Bobby. Oh, Carla was first. It was 58. Sorry, the 55s and 58s got confused. So those three $58 knives went to Carla, Tori, and Lisa. Bobby, I'm one short for you. Sorry about that. Okay, now, so yeah, Bobby, you didn't get a white box 58 knife. My bad. Sorry about that. Now, Oso, let me know if you want to bid on this. We've been going back and forth of Oso and Arm Lozelle on that one. And now I think Oso is contemplating bidding on this. I'm contemplating what knife I'm going to show next. He's at 60 on they're still bidding on the silver certificate. This is a pretty knife. And I don't even have these stickered, but I'm going to look at it and tell you what I think it should be. What a nice blue navy red case shield. How about $58 on those as well. That's nice. And I think those retail probably a little over 70, maybe $79.99. Best I can remember, 78. And that is a $58 buy now. That's a navy blue bone Rogers Jig Trapper, $58. I didn't even have time to put stickers on these from like, what, 2 years ago? $58. I just found them. We'll go ahead and sell those for $58 too. That is another pretty knife. Pete Weisgarber wants one. Carla gets one. Now I have one left. So those are sold and sold. We'll see who gets the last one. Now, Arm Lozelle's out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Oso Adventure for $60. Final call to get a bid on the 1 pound silver $1,000 bill. 1 pound silver $1,000 bill, $595. I'm about to sell it. Now, these knives here, 58, one for Pete, one for Carla. There's one left. Who wants it? What a nice knife. Gordonsville Blue, 58 and 58. Those are sold and sold. Let me put those over here. I'm walking back and forth as I sell stuff and figuring out what's going on. All right, I'm going to make this a buy now. So whoever's the first person to comment $595 can have it. $595 on that. Let's see what's going on here with this coin. I might have to do a comp right quick. This is a 10th ounce gold proof. 10th ounce gold proof. And give me 1 second. Let's see what I can find out over here. I got a price wrote down somewhere. Give me 1 second. Gold, all-time high right now. And rising. Let's see here. This is going to be, this is a proof too. This is going to be a $355 start. A $355 start. $355 start. A 1988. Wow. 1988. 1/10 ounce, $5 face value, gold proof eagle. $355 start. Pete is all over that. I was like, wow, I didn't realize the year either. $355. That's the starting bid. Pete is in. We'll do the air horn. Yeah, we had. Well, technically, Oso Adventure deserves an air horn. The first sale of the night went to Oso Adventure, and that was $780. $780 was first of Oso Adventure. So, the first sale of the night was $780. He probably deserves an air horn. How about I do a little toot, and that'll wake everybody up too. So his first transaction was $780, and then He got close on a couple others, and then I guess Bobby got close, but actually the first sale of the night is $780, and the night is sold to him. So this is actually the first air horn of the night. This is the first sale. He bought 20 Silver Eagles at $39 each. Thank you. That's for Oso Adventure. Pete has that at $355. I'll take the bar if you do the air horn. All right, that's even better. So now we have this Oso Adventure, $595. I'll really lay on this one. I'm going to have to put my earplugs on. If I have to do this more than one more time tonight, the ear protection's coming on. The air horn can get brought out a lot selling gold and silver very quickly. Pete has that for $355. Yeah, the JM Bullion price right now on a 10th ounce, just a regular strike. The JM Bullion, not including, this is a wire price, is $344. The cheapest you can get a 10th ounce JM Bullion, $344. This is a proof, a 1988 proof. A 1988 proof. And Pete has it for $355. That is a final call. Gold is rising. It's carrying a premium. Yes, it's gotten high. If you're sitting on a bunch, you're in a good position. All right. Now, let's do this knife. This one is $58. Thank you, Oso Adventure. $58 on this knife as well. That's been the price of the night. But this is brand new. $58. Another blue bone red shield rust lock. $58. I've got 3 of those. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 of those. I'm about to sell this to Pete for $355. $58 on the rust lock. There it is. Now, let's get some more currency going. I have an entire stack here. 2s, 1s, 3s, 5s. I don't have any $3 bills. I've had $3 bills before. Not U.S. government, but they did make... Oh, here we go. Here's... just like Bono. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, but I've gotten close. Here is, let's do this one by itself. Yeah, that's a nice one. All righty. So first things first, let's do this $2. But we have Keith Akins, $58. Greg Gentry, $58. And Greg Gentry's first. He wants 2. So Carla, you're third. Greg was first. He's going to get the 2. He's going to get 2. So there's sold. And then Greg was second. And he goes ahead and gets ×2. All right. So those are gone and gone. Now, let's go ahead and start that $2 note there at a $10 start. Pete Weisgarber, thank you. Pete Weisgarber, thank you. Nice pickup. $355. $355. That's so to Pete Weisgarber. I feel like that's a great price. I would like to buy it back for that. So, Pete, just let me know. $355. That is sold. And we have $2 on that. $10 start. This is a, let me show it to you. This is an uncirculated 1963 $2 federal, or excuse me, just a United States note. Just to call it a United States note. That's now a forbid right there. So we do have this knife still left for $58. It's nice, a trapper. $58 if anybody wants it. $58. Brandon has it for $15. Let's see what else I have. Oso is stockpiling some silver. Can't go wrong there. I have, here's what I'm going to start doing with these last flips I have. I got Silver Eagle proofs to run as well. I'm going to do these for $40. Keep it simple. I'm going to do these for $40. And we're going to do years, okay? Let me sort them first. We're going to do years. That maybe we can catch some people off guard and you can claim some fast. All right? Maybe make it a little bit more interesting. Let me do years here. All right, I've almost got them sorted. Okay, so these are $40. These are brilliant uncirculated Eagles. Comment the year you want. Okay? We have 2018s, 2015s, 2015. We have 3 2017s, and I have 2019s. So $40, about what they've been selling for tonight. 2017, 2019, 2015, 2018. If you want one, just comment the year. There's some more there. Let's do another case knife. I'm down to my last one. This is old stuff that I never even put out for sale. And I'm going to have to get a comp because it's a stag knife, and y'all know how these stag knives are. Let me walk around the store here, see if I can find another one already priced. There's something pretty similar. This is a stag Stockman, and I have stag pins and peanuts over here for $100. Okay, so stag this is a Stockman. These should probably be a little bit more. I'm still going to do them 25% off. So we'll say the retail on them, we'll say the retail was 100. Any more case peanuts? No new ones, Ed, unless there's some that come up for discount. So the MSRP on these probably should be over 100 because it's a Stockman. And we'll say 25% off, and we'll call this $75. $75. $75. And that's a 3-blade stag, genuine stag Stockman. $75. And that's a 25% off. I'm discounting stuff that never did even hit the, these don't even have stickers on them. They never did even hit the sales floor. One sold to Keith, one sold to Carla. So there's one for Keith, there's one for Carla, and there's one left sold to Joe Denning. Those are sold 75, 75, and 75. Those are all gone. I'm trying to clear out our stock room, and then we'll try to get to other new stuff. But we have enough just new stuff in the back that I don't think was ever even priced and put out. I'll open up a box. I'm like, my gosh, here's an entire order from Case we never did even open. Okay, did anybody claim any years here? No years here. Okay, so those are available for $40 each, Silver Eagles. If anybody decides you want any, there they are. On top of the Popeyes and then the 90s. And there's the other ones. There's that, there's that, there's that. And he's out on this. We can go ahead and call this sold, right? Brandon Jones, that's sold to you for $20. Brandon, thank you. That is sold to you for $20. Brandon Jones, picking that up for $20. Thank you, Brandon. That is sold to you. All right, now the auction block is clear. Auction block is clear. Let's do two together. No, here's an older one. This one's a little bit different. Let's go ahead and run this one. This is a 1953A. This is a 1953A. Yeah, this is pretty much almost uncirculated or uncirculated. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. $10 start. 1953A on that one. $10 start on that one as well. Okay, boom, boom, boom. What do I have next? I have another gold coin before Pete Weisgarber falls asleep on me. Let's see what else I have over here. Here's some stuff I just picked up. Look at this. This is all stuff I bought on, I got gold bars. I've got shotgun shells. I've got collectible silver. There's a gold coin in here somewhere. There it is. Whew. Stuff like this I worry about losing. Like, my gosh, what happened to that? All right, here we go. So let me get a comp on this. And P says he's wide awake. Yeah, you'll want to be for the stuff that's in this tub here. I got silver bullets. I got backdated eagles, collectible silver rounds, silver proof sets, currency, you name it. What is all this? Oh my gosh. Okay. So here we have it. First thing is that one up for auction, 10, 12, 14 with Chad Williams. That's a different Chad Williams. My name's Chad Williams. That's a different Chad Williams, though. Now, I've got a 1/4 ounce gold here, 1993. Wow, let's take a look at this. We have 1993. This 1/4 ounce gold. There it is. And I'm going to check a comp here, and I'm going to go under it. Okay? And let me go ahead and scratch off some stuff that I've sold so I can keep up with this stuff a little bit better. I've got a cost sheet and a price sheet, an inventory sheet. And there is this. And there's the comp. Wow. All right, so 1/4 ounce gold, $15.88. Okay? That is the price, the check wire price. Card, PayPal, J&M Bullion, one of the country's biggest bullion gold distributors. If you pay with credit card or PayPal, the cost on these right now is $1,654. $1,654. I'm going to put this up for auction for $1,275. $1,275. $1,275. That's a 1/4 ounce gold. 1993 1/4 ounce gold. That's $9.99 American 1/4 ounce gold. $1,275 start. That is pretty nice, and that is what, a couple, $200-300 below a check wire price from, or a PayPal price from J&M Bullion. Okay, and then this is at 15 with Brandon and Nathan. Nathan was first for 15, $12.75. So here's how they work. If no one bids, I'll make it a buy it now. If no one bids, I'll make it a buy it now. That's 1/4 ounce, $9.99. That's a 1993. 1993 1/4 ounce American gold eagle. 1/4 ounce, 1/4 ounce, not a 1/10 ounce. All right, now these are going to be a buy now. I have a feeling some people will probably be all over these, but we'll see what happens here. Let's see here. Okay, if anybody wants these, they're I don't know. I'm about to say $48. I think that'd be fair. This is $48. Pretty unique novelty collector thing here for silver. They look like 12 gauge shotgun shells, and they have 12 grams of silver ingots in them. $48 each. So they look like 12 gauge shotgun shells, and I think that's 12 grams of like small silver ingots. And that is a $48 buy now on those. So if you want one of those, just say $48. I've got 4 of them, and they're $48 each. Now, this right here, Brandon Jones at 17, Nathan's out. That's a final call for $17, and a final call on that for $12.75. $12.75 on the gold. Is everybody awake? $12.75 on that. And I'll be putting up some more currency. Next, we're going to change denominations. We're going to jump over here to a $5 note, it looks like. Let's see what else I have over here. We have a 1953 I'm probably going to put up. So, first thing now, I'm assuming everybody that commented 48 just wants one. We're going to go ahead and sell this. We're going to go ahead and sell this right here, this $2 note. $2 note. This is sold to Brandon Jones for $17. Thank you, Brandon. That's sold to you. $17. I'm going to put that. That was actually the last thing we sold was another $2 note. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy now. $1,275 if anybody wants it. Now the first one was Robert Philippi, $48. Brandon Jones, $48. Scott Oman, $48. And then Philip Sweet. Greg, I ran out with you. I've only got those 4. I am fresh out. But I'm going to give those to the first 4 people. And those are sold, sold, and sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. Gold is $12.75. Philip, or I should say Pete Weisgarber, opportunities knocking. 1953A, this is about average circulated. Looks like it has 1 horizontal fold. It is a silver certificate, $5 note, 1953A. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that 1953A silver certificate, $5 note. Okay, there's my Yu-Gi-Oh coins. Those aren't for sale. Sorry, that's my childhood. And what else do I have here? I have a random, this is $39. I got a random 2001 Silver Eagle, $39 in an airtight. $39 on that. The $5 Nathan Acre is in at $15. So we have this at $39 sold to Robert Philippi. $39 to Robert Philippi. Okay, that is sold to Robert. Thank you. Let's see what's going on here. 4 ounce gold. 1/4 ounce. Okay, and then we have, let's see, what's up here? What's the graded coin up top? This is a 2023 Silver Eagle MS70 CAC. $75 buy it now on that. Now, will that fit in a coin tube? The one in airtight? No. No, that won't fit in a tube. If you're going to put that in a tube, you got to take it out of the airtight. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm looking for my next thing, the next big deal. What's over here in this tub? Let me get some stuff I have. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. All right, I've got some collectible type silver here. Let's see what I got going on here. Marty Robbins, Eagles, Apollo 11. Here we have it. All right, and this is okay. So only one bid on this, right? Only one bid on this, right? $5, and this is, yes, that's sold to Nathan Acre for $15. Nathan, you get that for $15. Thank you. That is sold to Nathan Acre. Now, let's do a lot here of some other type of silver. Some of these are collectible silver type rounds. These is going to be a $39 start, $38 start, $38 start. This is an Apollo 11 50th anniversary 1 ounce silver. And then we have a Marty Robbins, pretty scarce coin. Opry member since 1953. It says country music legend. $38 start. This is going to be a choice lot. Here's a 2000. It looks like a Silver Eagle, but it's just a 1 ounce round Millennium coin. And then we have this here, 1 ounce silver on that. Also a 2008, or excuse me, a 2002. That's actually a Silver Eagle. And then we have a vintage silver trade unit. And then also here I have a Richard Petty 1 ounce silver coin. So that is all available right there. Sports cards. Well, like I said, I was going to try to do a whole show either this week or last week. I've got about 10 coins ready, or I got about 10 cards ready. I really don't know if I want to show them, but we can try. I've only got like 10 ready, though, out of the, I guess, a few thousand that I bought. So just stand by for those. They'll have to be in just a second. Just have to be in just a second on those. So, Pete, I'm going to check on that. Not from what I'm looking at here. I think it's because of this date. I think the date's a little bit better on that one. I'm looking at a 93 1/4 ounce. I'll do a couple other comp checks on it, and then I'll reevaluate. But I'm looking at, this is a 1/4 ounce, and I don't think that's the half. I'll check though. But yeah, I'm seeing 1/4 ounces sell for about that price. I mean, one sold 2 days ago on eBay for $13.50, a 93 1/4 ounce. So I think it's just the date. I think it's the date that's making this one a little bit better, the 93. So that's a little bit better date on that one, carries the premium. That's a $39 start. These are the Phantom 1 ounce silver rounds. These are a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now, the Phantom. And those are colorized, officially licensed. $45 buy it now, 1 ounce, and they're actually from Tuvalu, 2023. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 of those, and those are $45 buy it now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put down another quick buy it now on this, and this is a $15 buy it now. That's a 1953A silver certificate. $15 buy it now on that. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. That's a buy it now. Ryan Key has these for $38. Ryan Key has these for $38, going once, going twice to Ryan Key. That's a $15 buy it now. It's an average circulated 1953 Blue Seal Silver Certificate. All right, so at the top here. So let's see here. Make an offer on the 1/4 ounce. We'll sell it to somebody. Let's see who, if you want it. I'm not married to any of this. I'm throwing stuff out there. This is a buy it now best offer opportunity. The 93 is a key date though. So the 93 is a key date. I'm willing to sell it to somebody. It carries a premium above just regular melt for sure. And I think it's more so the regular strike, not the proofs. I think the proofs are worth less. Yeah, the proofs are worth less. The regular strikes I think are even more. The regular strikes are more than the proofs on that one. Okay, that's a $15 buy now. Final call on Ryan to these for $38. And then I'm going to start trying to do some shifting here so I can start putting up a lot more new stuff. All righty. What else do I have here? I got some silver bars. I got some other type gold. And nobody on a Phantom coin. And I need more case knives. That's my next thing. I got to go get some case knives out of the cabinet. Looks like we have a lot of people interested in case knives here. So, but yeah, make an offer. Pete, Philip, if anybody's interested, I've got it right here in my hand. I have my cost in it, and I'm wanting to sell it to somebody tonight, for sure. Tonight, for sure. And I'm over here across the room grabbing some more knives out of the display case. So let me go ahead and grab about 3 of these, and I've got more if I need to sell them. But this has been, this is a really nice knife. Can't go wrong with orange, right? Can't go wrong with orange. So, what's so special about 93? Well, sometimes in coins, whether it is a bullion or whether it's new bullion or an old coin, they didn't make as many. So in 93, they didn't make as many of these 1/4 ounces, so they always carry a premium. You know, some people try to collect every day. Ryan Key, those are sold to you for $38. Ryan Key, those are sold to you for $38. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and Ryan, just let me know which ones you want. Ryan, just let me know which ones you want. and I will sell this to you for $38. This is a buy it now for $15. This is a buy it now for $15 if you want one. If you want it, oh so adventure, $15 on that. Now, I'm going to put up for auction. I've got two consecutive serial number 858301871 and 72. These are consecutive serial number, uncirculated, $1, 1935F, $15 start for both of them. $15 start for both of them. Those are now up for bid. $15 start. Ryan's going to let me know which one of those he wants. This is a 1953A $5 silver certificate for $15, and we have a 1/4 ounce gold coin, a 1/4 ounce American gold silver eagle for $1,275. We have an $800 offer on the table. We have Nathan at $15 on this, and Ryan Key wants the Richard Petty and the Apollo. Yeah, Richard Petty, great deal. That's probably what, like a $75 coin? That's $38 to Ryan Key, and we have Apollo 11. If anybody wants that, he is looking at it. It's also $38. So let me show what's left. There's the Apollo 11. There's the Eagle. The Eagle has landed. There's the patch for the Apollo 11 mission. And then we still got Marty Robbins for $38. A 2002 Silver Eagle. We also have this vintage silver trade unit. We have a 2000 silver round, and we have a 1 ounce buffalo. Those are all available. Ryan Key does take both. He had dibs. Those are sold to Ryan for $38 and $38. Those are sold and sold. Moving on. Nathan Aker has these for $15. Also Adventure wants the 5 for $15. Those are gone. We have Bobby Hopkins for $12. Yeah, I almost said $12.75. $1,275. $1,275. I do that all the time. I'll slip up. Okay, here's our next knife. This is a nice new case trapper. The actual title is called Cayenne Bone Crandall Jig. Very nice. These were $66.99. The on sale price $53. I've got them new in box, $53. Orange Bone Trappers, $53. And I've got those three, and I have more. Final call on these for $15. These are consecutive serial number, uncirculated. Consecutive serial number, uncirculated. I got them new in the box too. And if anybody wants one, just let me know, because I got a bunch. There's one for Carla. There's one for Greg. These are $53. I'm doing some old case stock. After tonight, I'm going to try to reorganize our cases. I hope I can pretty much clean these things out. I hope I can. And then we got new inventory coming in for the Christmas holiday season. And let me grab a bunch of these over here for $53. And it looks like, in counting the display I have, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more in hand. Greg Gentry wants an additional, so there's one for Carla. I'm laying another one on top of Greg Gentry's pile. And then we got one for Joe Denning, one for Jonathan Feller, and one for Bobby Hopkins. So those are all sold, and sold. $53, $53. Those are all gone. And then next was, we got bids on this for $15 and now $16. Oso's at $16. Regina gets one. And Keith Atkins, let me see if I can find one for you. Let's see if I can find one for you, Keith. Let's see what I have over here in my case. I've got a smaller slimline trapper I'm going to do next here in just a second. Let me walk over here to my other display cabinets. I had a bunch of them. I had them separated in 2 different spots. Nope and nope. But let me grab this slimline trapper. I'm going to try to do ones I got several of. While I'm over here, I'll go ahead and grab, let's see, I've got 4 of these, and I'll do these a higher percentage off. Lock tonight for case knives and silver bullion. I have another $100 silver bar that I plan on putting up for auction as well. So first, though, I'm out of those. So Keith, sorry, I'm fresh out. And someone said my mic is out. I don't think so. Nathan Aker has the dollar lot for $17. Michelle at $20. First, though, let me do these right here. Here's our next one. These were $83.99. These have been here. They just surpassed the year mark. So how about 25% off? These are going to be $62.99. We'll knock off the cents and say $62. And this is a Spar XX Blue Pearl Kernite Smooth Slimline Trapper. $62. $62. Very nice. Has a sparkle there kind of on the white shield. If you want one, $62. That's the 4 I have left. Original MSRP on those, $84. Nathan's out. Michelle has those for $20. final call. Michelle has those for $20, final call. All right, let's jump back over here to some of the bullion and silver I have. And where is that other, let's see here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's try this thing right here. This is, we're going to try this for auction right quick. Yeah. Okay, so Bobby takes one for $62. Bobby gets one for $62. Three left. Three left on those, $62. Let's go ahead and sell these to Michelle for $20. Those sold to Michelle for $20. Bobby gets that for $62. I'll put those there, Michelle, for $20. That's for $62. And next is, this is going to go up for auction for $175 start. That is not what I'm looking for. Never mind. Hold on one second. Let's see here. I bet it's over here. I bet it's in here. I bet it's in this. I bet it's in that. I bet it's in this. Yeah, it's in this. Aha. Yeah, this is a $175 start. Here's another really cool piece. This is a $100, looks like a $100 bill. It is a Washington Mint 1997 silver proof bar, $175 start. It is 4 troy ounces, $175 start. The Washington Mint. That's now going up for $175. That has Oh So Adventure written all over it. That is a $175 start. Okay, now here are some random Silver Eagles. 2023s, $39 if you want one. $39. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, excuse me, 6 2023 Silver Eagles. $39 if you want one. Oso's in at $175. $175 of Oso Adventure. Let's also go ahead and bring this over here. And this is a very cool knife. This is what they call a fishing knife. This is an amber bone peach seed jig fishing knife. An amber peach seed jig fishing knife. I've had these and now I'm discounting them. 25% off makes these $71. $71. $71 on these. Amber bone peach seed jig fishing knife. $71. I've got 4 available. So over here we have Oso at $175 going once, going twice. Philip Sweet wants a Silver Eagle, right? Philip Sweet wants a Silver Eagle, $39. Mike wants a Silver Eagle, $39. Debbie Laster wants 2 Silver Eagles for $39. Now, Ryan Key had dibs on those, and he already bought the Apollo. He bought both of those. So Ryan had dibs on those, and he bought both of those, just FYI. So those have already been sold. The Apollo's already gone. Now, these case knives are $71, and it looks like we have one for Bobby Hopkins, we have one for Keith Akins, and one for Jonathan Feller. Those are sold and sold. 1, 2, 3. Philip did not want a Silver Eagle. He was just correcting his sentence, so no Silver Eagle for Philip Sweet. You better be careful. I'll say something. I've got more 2023s. I've got 1 fishing knife left, and nobody else bid on this. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $175. I'll take Wagner. Okay, did you mean, well, there's Marty Robbins, if you want that. And that's sold to Oso Adventure for $175. Thank you, Oso Adventure, $175. Okay, now, any peach seed jig amber bow large stockmans, not to my knowledge. And Leslie, I just sold the $100 bill. My bad, $177. I've just sold it. I didn't think anybody else was going to bid. Lisa Oakley gets the last case fishing knife for $71. Last case fishing knife for $71. Okay, for those that collect proof sets, these have always been a challenge to get because of the year. You know, 2020 was that really odd year. Everybody remember 2020? These are silver proof sets from 2020. Silver proof sets. Silver proof sets. And kind of the key coin that comes with it, the key coin that comes with it is the 2020 West Point Special Edition Reverse Proof Nickel. So this was supposed to come with a proof set, and they kind of actually like printed them or minted them separately. So these are $115, and if you collect proof sets or silver proof sets, this one's always been, as of recent, a challenge and a little bit lesser mint. They're $115. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of them. And of course, I'll put one of the nickels that goes with it. So I've got 5 nickels, 5 proof sets. That makes them complete. And most of the money is right there in the nickel. That is $115 if anybody needs a 2020 silver proof set. $115. That's one that a lot of people's always missing. I've got them to help complete your collection tonight. $115. And I just dropped a nickel down in between some records. I'm doing the coin sale tonight on top of my record table. Jerry Wallace, I'm going to sell you one for $115. And Scott Oman wants the Marty Robbins. So this is sold to Scott Oman for $38. Yeah, $38. Scott Oman gets Marty Robbins. Jerry gets a proof set for $115. Let me step over here and grab another case knife. Let's see what else we have over here. I try to do the ones first we got a bunch of, and then I'll get down to some of the singles. I may have a trapper. Whoever asked for that, I'm back across the room. I'm also going to do some fixed blades here in a second, but let's go ahead and do these two knives here. Looks like they've hit the 1 year mark. Time flies. I mean, I remember when I put all these things out in the cabinet. I displayed all these knives in the store. Me and Tanner worked on it. We've sold them, and now the year mark is here, and these things have been around, and it's time to sell some of them off. So here's the next trapper. This is going to be 20% off. This is the Slimline orange trapper, and those were $62.99. $62.99, 20% off makes this 50 even. 50 even on these. Very nice orange Slimline trapper. 50 even. I've got 3 of those. Let's get another auction going for some currency. We had a lot of interest earlier in these, and guess what? I've got more. Here's another 1923 silver certificate. We'll put that up for a $30 start. Horse blanket size. That was a 2020. Yes, Jerry. A 2020 silver proof set. Yes. All right, now $50 on these. We got one for Bobby Hopkins. We got one for Greg Gentry and one for Tory McCoy. So there's that one. So those are sold, and sold. So Bobby, Greg, and Tory. Jonathan Feller, I was one short there. Don't worry. I have about 500,000 other case knives to run tonight. We'll get you one eventually, if you hadn't got one already. This is at 35 with Steve Plaw. Thank you. And let's see what else I have over here in the silver department. I've got silver proofs for sure. Let's see what else I have over here. Bars. I got some Trump bars. I've got, let's see here. Here's another backdated roll of Silver Eagles. Let's see what year this is. Ooh, 1989. 1989. Yeah, these are going to be a little bit more. These are $43. These are $43 each, and I will break up the roll. $43, 1989. Brilliant uncirculated. I have a full roll. $43 if you want one. They're brand new from the tube. 1989. $43. There they are if anybody wants one. A whole tube. $43 each on those. Straight from the tube. I will pull them out. You can take one. You can take 5. You can take 7, 2, 1. You can't take a half. But if you want one, just comment 1989 or $43 and I'll know what you're buying. This is at 43 right now with Steve Plaw. Cassie Center, you've been outbid. Mike, if you just want one, just say X1 and then we'll go from there. Let's grab another case knife. Where's my other one? Aha. This one will be a fast seller. Very beautiful knife. It is a 6.5 bone stag toothpick. These were $81.99. $81.99. Let's make them $65. $65. This is $65. This is a 6.5 bone stag medium Texas toothpick. They were $82. $65. Very nice knife. I've got 3. Mike just wants one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. 89 Silver Eagles. That one has been sold. And Brian C. also wants an 89 Silver Eagle. These are $43. $43. There's one for Mike. There's one for Brian C. I'm going to go ahead and lay these over here right now. 43 and 43. Consider those sold and sold. Gone and gone. Next is, do you have any Confederate currency? I don't think I have any tonight, but let me look right quick, Brandon. Actually, I may. I got a whole stack of here stuff I just picked up. Michelle gets one, and these first 3 case knives are sold to Thomas and Bobby and Thomas. There's 2. There's one left. There's one left on the Texas toothpick. 2 left. Let me make some room here on my table. I told Tanner, I was like, hope that box is empty. We don't want to give Thomas an empty box. That one's got one in it. All right. So, moving right along. Got some stuff in the back I'd love to sell, but first we have Keith getting the last one, then Greg, then Jonathan. Keith getting the last one, then Greg, then Jonathan. Let me go grab some more. Discount case knives tonight, cleaning out the cases, literally. Cleaning out the cases, literally. I'm grabbing nice patterns too. I'm grabbing some cool patterns. I'm going to grab 3, and I'm going to grab 3 of these. We're doing a lot in 3s. That's how we usually order in 3s and 5s. Sometimes we get 10s. I never just get 1 of something. I always get 3, 5, or 10. So if I have 3 left, that means I still got 3, or I've sold 2, or I've sold 7. Let's see here. Okay, are we done on this? Where are we at on the horse blanket? Steve Plaw, $40. Steve Plaw, $40. Final call. Chad, you ever seen those 99 silver comic book covers, Spider-Man Pure Silver? Yes, I think we have some. We sold Action Comics, I think, last time we did one of these. Action number 1. I think we had Detective 27. I had some of the Holy Grails, but I don't think I have too many more. What else is over here? What is all this stuff? I can see some silver dollars. Huh, I didn't even know I had some of this stuff. Fantastic. All right, so we're about to sell that now. There's those if anybody else wants one. And we have, I think I got 2 more consecutive. Let's make this a buy it now. 2 more consecutive 1935C silver certificates, $20. $20. $20 buy it now on those if anybody wants them. That's a $20 buy it now, and I guess we're done on this, and that's sold to Steve Plaw for $40. Steve, that's sold to you for $40. Thank you. Nice pickup there on the horse blanket. Nice pickup there on the horse blanket for $40. Great price. That's sold to Steve. Moving right along. And Scott Allman picks up these for $20. Thank you. Sold. Moving right along. I probably could have shifted these. I'm having to scientifically station my sold items so I don't run out of space over here. And yeah, I'm going to do that right now. I'm probably going to have to cut them up. I'm going to do these first. These are, let me find them here. These are these colorized ones. Hold on one second. I have a couple different. This is probably hold on one second. What do they say? Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, some of these sell pretty good. Yeah, these are, I'll do these for, let me check them one more time. 55. I think they're going to be 55. Yeah, they are. They're $55. These are $55. They're colorized, wanted for president, reward. Make America great again. On the back, it says, where people make a difference, 1 troy ounce, 999 silver. Those are 55. I've got a sheet of 2, 4, 5, 10. I've got 10 of those there. I'll lay them right back there. If you want one, just comment 55 or Trump, and we cut those out individually. They're sealed in that protective pack there. All right, let's do some more currency lots. I'm going to throw up something. I'm going to go back to the 2s if I have any left. Let me see what I have here. Here we go. This is a 1963. This is a 1963A. This is a Graham Fowler, nice, and that is going to be a $10 start. $10 start on that. I'm probably have to get a pair of scissors and cut some of these up so we can go ahead and spread them out like I did with the Popeyes the last time. If you want one, just comment Trump or 55, and I'll separate them for you. They say they're colorized, and they're $55. Let's see what we have here. Let me do right here. Let me cut right down the middle. Brand, I don't think I do have, I'm looking though, but I don't think I'd have Confederate. So up at the top, we have 55, 55, 55, 55. So let me go ahead and separate these right here. There's one for Scott Oman. And then here's one for Jetstream. And then here's one for Michelle Miller. And then there's one for Jonathan Feller. All right. And those are all gone then, right? All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Tony Wade wants 2. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all individually. Tony Wade wants 2. Tony, I'll cut yours right here so they're together still. There's 2 for Tony Wade. And now I have, that's what I have left. Those 4 there if anybody wants them. I have those 4 left if anybody wants them. All right, let me go ahead and spread these out. Now, this is at what? $15 of Brandon Jones. Chad Williams, you're out. Steely Rapier, you're out. All right. So, Philip, I'd have to check. I don't know. My source is eBay. I'd have to check something like that on eBay. I really don't know. Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. All right. Anybody else? I got 4 of those. And Steely's out, and we're about to do that. All right, now the next case knife. Here we have it. These are $72.99. This is we'll do these 20% off because they're it's a great pattern. It's $58. These were $73, $58, and this is the Mini Trapper, the Patriotic Kernite. Patriotic Kernite, $58 on that. Regina wants one. That's sold to Regina for $55 as well. Regina gets one of those for $55. Thank you. $58 on those. And we have Carla getting one for $58. There's one for Carla, $58. The gold, I need cash for gold. I probably wouldn't want to trade too much for the gold eagle. Cash for gold. And we have this at $58 to Bobby. So there's one left, Patriotic Kernite. One Patriotic Kernite left. Okay, one Patriotic Kernite left, and that one is sold to Paul Gray. Paul, you get the last one. Another really nice. Can't go wrong there. I'm seeing some names I hadn't got to see in a while because we never get to have these sales. And for those that do already know this, it's hard for me to have these when I'm live streaming 6 other nights selling records. So, but yeah, here's that, and it looks like this is gone, and this is sold to Brandon Jones for $15. $15. So, let me put this away and see what's going on. All right, that's gone, and we have sold 3 rows of merchandise. Let me go ahead and get started on the next one. The next one, I need something else. Now, I have over here a series of proofs, okay? These aren't regular strikes. These are proofs. Silver Eagle proofs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody heads up. Let me see what this first year is. Looks vintage. 1987 Silver Eagle proof in the case. We're talking in the case, the box, the paperwork. A 1987 American Silver Eagle proof. That's the first year there. We're going to do a choice lot on some of these. And I'm thinking for these, yeah, some of them sold as much as $78 recently. I'm going to start these for, there's one that sold recently 5 days ago for $81. $55 start. We're going to do a choice lot. $55 start. We're talking proofs. What a beautiful coin. This coin is an American coin. They're beautiful. Look at this. We're going to do a choice lot. I'm going to lay down 10 dates, okay? I'm going to lay down 10 dates for auction. There's the first one, a 1987. I'm going to try to do different ones, okay? We'll see what we have here. So choice lot, 1987. So there's when we know we have another 87. I'll set that one right over there. This could be an 87 as well. I'm not for sure. Another 1987. We have another 1987. We know we have 3 more 87s. Okay? And then we have another 1987. Don't worry, I have more. I have more in different color boxes. So there's bound to be other years in here. Let's see what we have in here. There's bound to be other years here. Here we go. So, a 2002. A 2002. There's our next year. There's our next year. 2002. Of course, they all come with COA box. These are straight from the United States government mint. There's 2002. 2015. Yep. 2015. Nice. So there's 2015. I'll put that one right there. I'm going to try to get 10 different years if I have them. There's another 2015, okay? And we have here a 2003. We haven't had that year yet. 2003. Nice. There's a 2003. 2003. Let me add some more. And then I'm going to get doing some bite now on some knives in just a second. Might have to do like 1987 if I can't find any more years fast enough. 1987, we already got that one. That's another 87. So this is a choice lot. You don't have to put the year. You just bid, and then if you win, you can pick whatever year you want. So you're bidding. Here's a 1989. Here's a different year. A choice lot, you're just bidding on whatever year you want, and then if you win, you can pick it or you can take them all. Right now, we got 59 with Steve Plow. There's another 87. I got a bunch of 87s. There's an 89, and winning bidder can pick as many as you want, and I'll even sell some of the extras I have over here as well. So like if you win and you want all the 87s I got stacked up over here, you can take them. It's not just what's on the table. I'll do the extra years too. Like there's some, boy, we got a bunch of 87s, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 7th extra, so 8 of those. 1994, that's always a good year when you hear 90s with Silver Eagles. There's another one. There's a 94. There's a 94. We're almost at, how many do I have there? 2001. There's a 2001. Nice. And these are all beautiful coins. You've never looked at a Silver Eagle before, it'll make you proud to be an American. Beautiful coins. 1 ounce pure silver. These are proofed too, not just regular strikes. Actually, this is a regular strike. Yeah. That 2015, it was a regular strike. Yeah, I'm taking the 2015 off the table. It's a regular strike. I'm just wanting to do proofs here. That's a regular strike. So let me take that off. Let me take that off. 2002. I'm going to push the 2001 back there. That's a regular strike. Yep, that's another regular strike. Here's a proof. Let's see what year we have here. I may just do 8 because it's taking a while to get 8 different years right now. And then we'll do another auction later maybe. 2007. I don't think I've said that year yet. I haven't. There's a different year. We'll do one more and we'll just do 8. I've got a gigantic box over here full of these. So we're probably going to do multiple lots tonight. It's only 9 o'clock, folks. We're going to be here a while. By the way, if you haven't already, please make sure. 1990. There we go. 1990. Make sure you like the Facebook post and the YouTube video. I'd greatly appreciate it. All right. So there's 8 Silver Eagle proofs. Sorry if you can't really. Let me turn them this way maybe. I don't even really see sometimes what y'all see. But let me read the years one more time. And those years were 87, 2002, 2001, 2003, 1989, 1994, 2007, and 1990. And then the winning bidder will also get dibs on an additional 2015. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more 1987s. Wow. All right, let's jump back over here to, here's the paperwork to one. What year is this? 87. Here's the paperwork for an 87. Is that the first one I opened? Nope. Well, I got extra paperwork for an 87. Let me go ahead and match this right now or it'll be lost forever. About to do a Congress on sale. About to do a Congress on sale, so everybody be ready. How did I end up with an extra 87 paperwork? There it is. All right. Or I should say COA. Now, I'm showing the high bid with Oh So Adventure at $66. Oh So Adventure has the high bid. All right, here's the next knife on sale. This is the Jesus Fish, the Isticus, $89.99. Congress 4-blade, $71 if you want one. It's technically called a purple curly maple smooth small Congress, a 4-blade, $71 if you want one. And it does have the Isticus Jesus Fish on it. Those are $71 on sale. That's the vault pattern from last year, $71. There's 8 Silver Eagles. Steve Plow says he's out. Michelle, let me know if you're out. Jetstream takes one for $71. I've got 2 left. Jetstream gets one for $71. I'm going to make that. I can fit that as the last thing way down here. That's so to Jetstream. And Bobby wants one for $71. And I've got 1 left. I got 1 left. All right. So let's see what I got back here behind me as far as knives and coins and currency. And here we go. These are, let me figure out what I have here. I'd love to sell these to somebody. It's a really cool coin. I've got San Francisco. Okay, so these are 3. Give me 1 second. And then Philip Sweet, I hadn't forgot about your offer. Give me 1 second, though. I mean, you might have to wait till maybe close to the end where I can think clearer on that. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do on these. Okay, here we go. Yeah, some of these sell for as much as... We're going to do them for $95. We're going to do them for $95. Okay, so first things first. Lisa, I've only got 71. I've only got 171 left, but I'll sell it to you, Lisa. That's sold to Lisa for $71. Thank you. Now, I'm going to do a final call on these, and then I'm dropping the hammer. Final call on these, and then I'm dropping the hammer. And Oh So Adventure has them for $66. I think Steve Claus went out, Michelle's went out. Final call on these proofs. Still a great price, $66. Oh So may take them all. We'll see what he does. Now, here's what I was about to show. Very cool item here. This is $95. This is, they've remade the old Morgan and Peace dollars. In case you didn't know, they've remade them. And this is a 2023 San Francisco Mint Peace dollar. It looks just like a Peace dollar did in 1923. This is a 2023. They're proofs. They're $95. COA, Certificate of Authenticity, San Francisco. They are 999 silver. The originals, of course, were 90% silver. These are $95. They're uncirculated, of course, brand new. 2023 Peace dollars. San Francisco Mint, $95. Really cool that they redid those. If anybody wants one, $95. Philip wants one. I've got 9 more if anybody else wants one. 9 more. Philip gets one for $95. Thank you. And now, let's officially call these sold to Oh So Adventure. Oh So Adventure, these are yours for $66. If you want one, or excuse me, I know you want one. Let me know which ones you want, or if you want them all, or what year or what quantity. Leslie also wants one for $95. Leslie gets one for $95 as well. I've got 8 more if anybody else wants one. Let me go grab some more case knives. That's been the hot topic of the night so far. Joe, I do have fixed blades. How about I go ahead and grab some right now? These have dates on them from about a year ago, so looks like we need to discount them. So let me grab these, and let me also go ahead and grab, let's do another Congress over here. Let's do another Congress, a classic color for case, one of their old tradition colors. All right, we are selling, and we are selling. Did you mean Pete? Pete. But yeah, Pete got a Peace dollar. Leslie got a Peace dollar, not Philip. I'm getting Philip and Pete mixed up tonight. I don't know why. I'm getting y'all mixed up. Leslie, I might can get another one. I might get another one for you. How many 87s? Oh So 87s. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 87s. I got 8 87s. I've got an 89, a 2002, a 2001, a 2003, a 1990, a 2007, and a 94. You wouldn't be too bad off taking all the 80s and 90s at $66. And then I'm going to do another lot in just a second. And then Kenneth wants the 94 if it's still available. And let me see here. We got $69.99. I'm going to do these. This is brand new. I'm going to do these for... Let's see here, 69. Let's do these for 0.85. Yeah, let's do these for $58. $58 on the yellow Congress case. $58, yellow Congress case. Those were $70. $58 on those. Now, $58. Bobby gets one. There's 2 left. So let's see what's going on here. Pete Weisgarber got a Peace dollar proof. Leslie got a Peace dollar proof. Oso's making his mind up. And then next in line is Kenneth on the 94 Silver Eagle. Steely on a 90, 03, and 07, and Robert on a 90. Bobby's going to get a Congress for $58. Leslie's going to get a Congress for $58. There's one Congress left, new pattern, for $58. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone, as we say. Let's see here. 4, 85, 86, 87. Wow, these are 84, 85, 86, 87. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutive uncirculated silver certificates for $60. 4 of them, not just 2 or 3, 4 for a $60 buy now. They're 1935 Cs and they're crisp. Of course, they're uncirculated. $60 for those 4. We will put them in new sleeves for you. Oh So Adventure's calculating. He's got everybody on the edge of their seat. And he has choice on anything on the table right now, including the extras, for the winning bid of $66. Unless he's lost connection. Then he'll probably have to get back on. That's why I'm still showing stuff. Okay, let's do these. These are always popular. So what did we do the shotgun shells for? 48. These are usually around 45, and I think I'll do these for 45 tonight. These are $45 each. $45 each. These are 1 ounce. If you want one, just comment 45, and they're actually a 45 caliber. No, these aren't actual ammunition, so let's not even talk about that anymore since we're on Facebook, because they don't like stuff like this. $45. These are just 1 ounce bullion. If you put this in some sort of handgun, it's not going to do any good. $45 if anybody wants those. $45. So I'm not even going to mention that again. But if you want one, just say 45. It's a 1 ounce silver. He wants all the 87s. Okay, so Oh So Adventure gets all the 87s. And that was for a winning bid. Let me check that one more time. $66. All right, $66. He's going to take all the 87s. Now, I'm going to go down the line and see what else happened with the claim. So these are $66, and these are sold to Oh So Adventure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 66 times. That's another air horn. That is another air horn. $528 sold to Oh So Adventure. Those are gone. Let's put those right there. Now, over here at the top, let's go down the line and see who else gets one for $66. The first one was Kenneth Davis. Kenneth, you get this for $66. The 1994. He got in line first. That sold to him for $66. Next was whom? Next was Steely on the 1990. Sold. The 2003 sold, and the 2007. Those are sold to Steely. Now, what was the extra year I had here? 2015. So I got another 2015. Maybe I'd even have that one over here in the pile to begin with. I don't think I did. Okay, so there's a 2015. So those 3 are sold to Steely. Sold. Now, next was Robert Philippi. Those are $66 each. Robert wanted the 1990, already spoken for. Steve Plaw gets the 89. That's sold to Steve. Scott Oman, you're second. And Michelle wants the 2003. She said way up there. That is not on my screen. I don't think that came through, Michelle. I will try to find you another one. There's a very good chance that I still have it. Or I'll have another one. That didn't come through, though. So that last one was sold to Steve for $66. And that leaves a 2015. That leaves a 2001. So I still got 2001. And I still got a 2002. So 2001, 2002, and 2015 proofs for $66. I'll check that again, though. Let's say here. There's Kenneth. There's Steely. There's Robert. There's Oso. There's Steve. Scott. Yeah, I don't think your comment populated. So these are sold for $45. Accidentally just reset the feed. There's 2 and 1 sold. Anybody want one of these for $45? Very cool pieces. 1 ounce silver. Those are sold 2 to Robert Philippi and 1 for Chris Sheridan. By the way, all this, Tanner says he's going to try to have all this invoiced by Wednesday. Okay? I've still got more of those. Does anybody want the remaining? If you buy the rest, I'll give you the box. If you buy the rest, I'll give you the box. Looks like a legit ammunition case. Okay, then I've got 2 more right here. Still bidding, 0355. Yeah, I saw that too, but after you win the bid, then it's whoever claims them next is how that works. So on a choice lot, you can't reserve kind of in your bid. It's like after it wins, the winning bidder gets picked, and then the next people get to choose. We have $64.99. I'm going to do these fixed blades at 20% off, which is going to make these $52. $52. I've got these new for $52. $52 on these. The winning bid was $56 with OSO. Everybody else went out. And then after that, it's everybody gets in line for whatever they want to pick next. These are $52. There's one in the box to Bob Reiger. There's one in the box to Jetstream. There's one in the box to Greg Gentry. Let me make sure these are all the same. 1836s. 1836s, yes. And there's one for Bobby Hopkins. Anybody else? $52. $52. There is one sold. There's another sold. Another sold. And another sold. Michelle, I bet I can find you another one, though. No harm there. I guarantee I can find another one. Plus, you got to make sure that you see your comment pop up on Restream. So I'll just try to sell 2. Nobody wanted 4. How about 2 consecutive for $20 buy it now? 1935C consecutive. Those are a $20 buy it now. There's 2 fixed blades left for $52. 2 fixed blades left for $52. I'm about to do another choice lot anyways. We're about to do another. There's probably more 80s and 90s over here. There has to be. There's more purple. I see more purple boxes. I see more purple boxes. All right. Let's try to see what else I have over here. Let's do this by itself. This is in a Littleton coin holder. Littleton coin holder. That is a buy it now. That is a buy it now for $42. 2003 Silver Eagle. First person to comment, $42. 2003. That's up for bid or up for grabs for $42. So next, Scott said 20. These 2 are sold to Scott for $20. Those are gone. I need to grab some more case knives, but let me figure out what else I had here left on the table. And then Debbie Laster gets that for $42. That's sold. The Trump bars are $55. I got 3 left. $55. I got 3 left. And I've got some other stuff kind of like that I'm going to show in just a second. But right now, we need to do another proof lot. Chris says, Chad, I'll take another 45. You got it. So another one here sold to Chris Sheridan. So he got 2 in his pile. Robert got 2, and now Chris has 2. So there's the rest of the box. Those are $45 if anybody else wants one. I'm going to put another in Chris's pile. He had 2. He had 1. Now he has 2. Those are pretty cool. I know some people have boxes and boxes full of those things. There's some people I know that have like literal ammunition cases full of silver, 1 ounce silver looking bullets. They make 45 cal. They make all kinds of, or whatever you call them, 223, whatever caliber you want. Okay, next is 50 gauge. Huh. I think we need to do some more of these. I'm curious what years are over here. Let's get out some more proofs. And I'm going to start doing some bite nails on some knives. Let's go ahead and lay down 5. Let's see what we have here. So let's do these again. Let's start them again. What did they sell for last time? $55? Or we started them at $55. They sold for $66. Let's start these at $60. Let's start these at $60. And there's another 87. There's another 87. So there's another 87. $60. Let's go ahead and make that the first one. We might have a bunch of these. There's another 87 proof. There's a 1990. And what year is Michelle looking for? Michelle was looking for a 2003, right? As soon as I find one, I'll give one to her just because she messed up. If not, we're just going to restart the auctions on these next ones. So there's 87. There's 1990. So $60 start. More Silver Eagle proofs. Let's go ahead and go to the 1987. Another 87. I'll put that one right over here. I have a 1989. There's a different year. 89, $60 start on these. There's an 89. So right now we got 87, 90, and 89. And then here is another year. Another 87. Another 87. Let's see here. This says proof. This says proof. This says proof. And this says proof. Alrighty. So let me grab these right here and see what years. Here's some blue boxes. Could be 90s and 2006. 2006. So let's put that one up there. 2006. There's more of those. Boom, boom. And then here's another row. Let's see here. We've got a 2003. $60 start on these. There's a 2003. We have a 2000. A 2000. These are all proofs, not regular strikes. A 2002. I don't think I've said that one yet. I haven't. I think somebody was, the person we got these off of must have been working on a set, and he had a thing for 1987s. All right. And let's try to do one more. 1986. That's a really good year, isn't it? That's a really good year, isn't it? 2003. That's what Michelle was looking for, wasn't it? Michelle. Yes, Michelle. Here's Michelle, a 2003 for $66. There's Michelle, a 2003 for $66. Michelle, I got you one. I knew I would. I knew there was another one. So there's her one for $66. That is sold. And we have a 2005. Have I laid one of those down yet? I haven't. So here's a 2005. 2005. There's a 1986 in there. That's the first year. That's always good. Wow, right there. Is everybody awake and paying attention? There's the next 10. Now what forbid? Hopefully they bring 66 or more this time. Hopefully they bring 66 or more. Okay, going up for bid or going up for a buy now. Let me do some math here right quick. I have some math. I'm calculating. And we have, that's a pretty good price. $185. It's a 5-ounce Coca-Cola bar. First person to comment, $185. 5-ounce Coca-Cola bar, $185 buys it. These are now at $62. $62. That's 8, not 10. You're right, that is 8. We'll do those 8 then. Thank you. The other night I messed up some really bad math calculating 7s. I did 7 times 10 was 100 in my favor. And somebody's like, Chad, I think you've made a mistake. I was like, you're kidding. I never do that. For some mind juice. Oh, yes, pomegranate blueberry. Here we go, folks. All righty. Here we are. We are live in Lebanon, Tennessee. We are selling the heck out of stuff. And I am on my first V8 of the night. What time is it? Oh, man, it's 9:30. We got hours to go. We got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to go. Okay, so how many 45s are left? Brent, 2, 4, 6. 6. $270. 6. Now, these are at $65 with Robert Philippi. Oso Adventure. The Coke bar is $185. Isn't that what I said? $185 on the Coke bar, Oso. $185. Brent gets the last of these for $270, and you get the box. Those are sold to Brent for $270. Okay. Now Cassie's at 66, and so is Steve. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff on the table. We need more knives. Yes. Oh, Tanner marked all kinds of stuff over here for me. I forgot about all this. Oh my gosh. Well, oh, these are nice. Yes, let me show these. I remember we got these straight from a mint dealer, and I was like, these are cool. Of course, we're into collecting. We've always been dealers in vintage advertising. If you want these, they're $55. a really cool design. $55, 1 ounce in a colorized package. Coca-Cola, 5 cents. Delicious, refreshing. 1 ounce silver. These are new. If you want one, just say $55. Just put 55. Very cool colorized silver round. It has all the vintage 40s era, kind of like a 40s era design there with all the advertising. They're $55. There's one for Tony Wade. He wants ×2. Tony Wade gets the first 2. I've got 5 of them. I've got 5 of those. Those are sold to Tony Wade. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. You can comment 5 on those. Tony picks up 2. Right now, the choice lot on the Eagles is at 71. And I'm going to lay those right there if anybody else decides they want one. Very cool design on those. Now, oh so my bad disregard. That's okay. If you do want it though, let me know. I'd love to sell it to you. There's another collectible silver round. Let's jump over here. Let's get some more case knives on sale. Let's grab 3 of these. And let me grab, let's see, there's another fixed blade, but let me walk over here. Let me go to one of my other cabinets. Oh boy, this has always been a popular pattern. I haven't shown with this design yet either tonight. So let me grab these 3 and these 3 and see what we can do here. Our cases are going to look empty, but I got plenty of new stuff to put out on the way. Robert has these at $71. Final call. Next knife. This was $66.99. It's a Caribbean. Let's do these 20% off. $53. This is a bone saw cut jig mini trapper. $53. $53 if anybody wants them. I've got 3 left for $53. If you want one, just say $53. Mini trapper, and that is a Caribbean blue saw cut jig mini trapper. Bobby wants at least one. There's one for Bobby. There's one for Keith Akins. I've got 1 left if anybody else wants one. Tony Wade got 2 of the Coca-Cola rounds. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Lisa Oakley gets the 3rd and final one. Thank you, Lisa. That is sold to you, the 3rd and final one. Excellent. Okay. Now, these are sold. Robert Philippi. Robert, these are sold to you. Let me know if you want an 87, a 90, an 89, an 06, a 2000, a 2002, an 86, or a 2005. Your pick. Your pick. Now, $84.99. $84.99. Let's do these 20% off. $67.99. $67. Blue Canoe. A Spar XX Blue Pearl Kernite Smooth Canoe. That is $67. So the winning bid on these are $71. $71. Let's give Robert Philippi the 86 and the 90. He gets the 86 and the 90. These are $71. There's 86, there's 90. Those are sold to Robert Philippi. Those are sold to Robert Philippi. Those are sold and sold. The first 2 are gone. Put those right there. Next, we had Joe Denning. You were 4th on that last case. Only had 3. Nathan Aker wants the 2006. That's sold to Nathan for $71. Nathan, that's yours for $71. And now the Blue Canoes are sold to Bobby and Lisa and Pete. Bobby, Lisa, and Pete on those. Bobby, Lisa, and Pete. Sold, sold, gone. Plenty more where that came from. Now, over here, we have proof for $71. 2005. Here's still what's left. 2005. If you want one, just comment the year. 89. Still a great price for some of these 80s and 90s. There is an 87 Oh-So Adventure. There's some more 87s. There are a few more dollars this time, but they're there if you want them. 2002 and a 2000. I'm going to put those over here with the others. All right. Coca-Cola is going on top of Trump. And another Coca-Cola. Oh, you did. Steve Plaw wanted an 87. I just now see that. Sorry. If I miss your claim, you better remind me. Steve Plaw got an 87 for 71. Thank you, Steve. Yes. Steve, I thought about you. I was like, man, if I knew where those Hot Wheels were again, I'd grab them because I know Steve would probably bid on them. but I'll let you know whenever they get brought out. We had 10 of these earlier. They're colorized bars. We have sold 7. There's 3 left. Wanted for President, reward. Make America Great Again. 1 ounce Troy, 999 silver, where people make a difference. I've got 3 left at $55 each. 3 left at $55 each. Okay, I had 10, 7 sold, 3 left. Next is what? Old coins. I do have some old coins. Let me find this non-payment bundle. Here's a bunch of stuff that didn't get paid for. Let's see here. Let's see here. 10 sports cards. Yeah, let me go grab. Here's an 86 half dime. Here we go. An 1856 half dime. Let me figure out what it sold for the last time. An 1856 half dime. I don't see it on here. 1856 half dime. Where are you? 1856 half dime. Let me look one more time. 1856, 1856. I might have sold it into a lot with something else. 1856, 1856. There it is. No, that's a seated quarter. Okay, there we go. I sold 2 together. All right, let me find the other one then. Okay, I sold these 2 together. 1853 and an 1856 pre-Civil War era silver half dimes. $25 start for both of them. An 1853 and an 1856. We're going to sell both of them together for a $25. No, that was a choice lot. $25 choice. Yeah, I was about to say, that was a choice lot. I was about to say, that's a really good price. $25. Let me rephrase that. Let me restart that. Or I'll tell you what. Let me cancel it again. We'll sell both of them together for a $35 start. Let's just put both of them together for a $35 start, and that is a great price for both of them. Now, that'll make it a lot easier. Brent also wants all 3 of these for $55.55. Is there any left of the 66 proofs? 66 proofs? I didn't have a 66 proof anything. You might have heard 86. I haven't had anything 66 tonight, Regina. You might have heard 86. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm over here grabbing some more case knives. And Philip, let me step and I'll go ahead and get those. Philip, I'll go ahead and get those sports cards. At least some of them. Can't show all my tricks tonight. Holy moly! What is this box here? Tanner brought up. Oh my gosh! I forgot about all that. Yeah, we got to start doing these things more often. We got to start doing these things every night. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Got 5 seconds. I'm kind of overwhelmed how much stuff is over here around me right now. Time is of the essence. I better start moving faster. Let me grab one I've got 4 of. The air conditioning, it's really loud. I've got people beating down the walls for sports cards. I just bought one of the best collections probably I've ever got, including autographs. We got... Let me open this up. Tanner was lobbying for me not to show any. He's like, let's not break them up until we're doing it all in one night. And I was like, well, we can at least test the market. I've got a few ready. I'll start with this one right here. This is a 1998 Peyton Manning rookie card. 1998 press pass. Card number 1. SGC graded near mint, an 8. A $25 start. SGC graded, 1998 Peyton Manning press pass, number 1. It is considered a rookie. And it's Tennessee Vols, number 16, $25 start. That's up for bid, a $25 start. Okay. Now, I left off. Brent had these for $25. Chris Mills bid $37. Chris Mills is at $37. She mean the 66. The 66 price? Yeah, the ones for $66, Regina. The ones for $66, Regina, I have a 2002. I have a 2002. I have a 2001. And I have a 2015. Peyton Manning's at $25, $25, $25. That's now for bid. Brent, you've been outbid on those. And let's do our next knife. This is $79.99 on sale tonight for $63. That's 20% off. They were $80, now they're $63. And this is a chestnut medium stockman, new in the box. If you want one, comment 63. Nice chestnut. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Peyton Manning, 25, 25, 30, 35, now 40. Brent, you are out on the 2 half dimes. And I'll go ahead and tell everybody, the last time I sold these, they brought $58 for both of them. They sold for, the last time I sold these, $58 for both of these. $58 for both of these. So, Brent, you're out, and if anybody else wants it in, Chris Mills has both of them for $37. Jesse Hood wants a case knife for $63. Thank you, Jesse. That is so due. Peyton's at 45 of Robert Philippi. Can't go wrong with Peyton. Peyton. All right, that's sold. Okay, next. Chad, I will never complain about the $7 shipper. Just had a oh gosh. Yeah, we lose money on shipping. I'm back there packing up stuff one day, and I was just packing up like where somebody bought 5 records, and it cost $19 to ship it. You know, so, and they ship out packages. Some of y'all that buy a lot of stuff, it cost us $100 to ship your order, and we only charge $7. Of course, some people do spend a lot of money. So it makes up for it. We kind of just consider shipping a loss. I'm trying to get it to where we break even, but by getting lower cost on box and supplies. But yeah. Chris is out. Brent has those for $39. There's only 1 case knife sold. Only 1 to Jesse for $63. Anybody else on those? Peyton's at $55. And trying to figure out what to do next. Here's an old coin, but I'll sell that when that's gone. We got more proofs. I'm going to have to do a purge over here. What else do I have in currency? Oh boy, here we go. So let's see what we have over here. Let's do some more buy it now. Silver certificates, Federal Reserve notes, silver certificates. There's a 10. Uh-oh, here we go. A gold certificate. That's what I was looking for. There's a gold certificate. $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. There's another horse blanket. There's more 5s. There's more 2s. There's another 10. Now, here's some stuff I was looking for. Here's our next tricks. Ooh, a Godfather coin. I forgot about that. Vito Clorioni. Next. I'm going to have to clear off the table here in a minute, too. I'm going to have to go get another table to clear off this table. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is tell everybody what's going on, because we got 3 auctions. I don't need this anymore. I kind of know where center is. Now, we have Paul McCartney, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning is at $62. This is a 1998 press pass, SGC graded near mint, and 8. It is a rookie card, card number 1, Peyton Manning. Peyton placed second in the 97 Heisman Trophy, voting to finish out a magnificent college career that saw him set 32 new school records. The SEC Player of the Year returned his senior season at Tennessee, is expected to be the first player taken at this year's pro draft. Nice. Very nicely graded, too. Okay, now, Brent, okay, the next auction is Brent has these 2 half dimes, an 1853 and an 1856. He has those silver half dimes, both of them, at a high bid of $39. A high bid of $39, an 1853 and an 1856. Brent has those, 1853 and 1856. Final call. Peyton's still getting bids. Now, I'm going to introduce a third auction before I go back to some knives. And this is probably one of the best pieces of currency we have of the evening. And this is a 1928 gold certificate $10 bill. A 1928 gold certificate $10 note. And we're going to put this up for bid right now for $185. $105 start. A 105 start. It's not bad. It has 2 stray marks right there. Of course, if you get this thing near uncirculated, you're talking $500, $600, $700, $800. These in crisp, uncirculated, they're way up there. 105 on the gold. So if you want to bet on that, put oh yeah, somebody else claimed a chestnut. I don't think I pulled it. Keith got a chestnut for $63. I forgot to pull that. Keith got a chestnut for $63. Jesse got one. Keith got one. And now Jetstream, yes, there's 2 left. Now Brent, we got a new bid on the half dimes at 40. The Peyton Mannings at 75 of Mike Torrey's. Paul Brothers and Mike are tied. Robert's out. And that's a $105 start. So we just sold another chestnut. I'm going to make a new row here. Another chestnut sold. And Jetstream wants a chestnut. 1 chestnut left. And Paul's out. Peyton's at $75. And that's a final call. Okay. Now, while we're seeing if Brent wants back in, and while we're checking on opening bid on that, we're going to sell that. Let me go get more case knives. Let me go grab some more. Sorry, it's about a 1, 2, 3, 4, about a 20-step walk around the showcases to go get our next ones. I've extras of first. 3 of these. So let me grab these 3. It's a lot easier. And then tonight at some point we'll get down to singles. But right now I'm doing all the ones I got 3s and 5s of. We still got a couple left behind, fixed blades. We didn't sell out of all of our fixed blades. And I do have more Trump pieces that I know somebody just asked about. Okay, so first let's go ahead and sell Peyton to Mike Torrey's for $75. Mike, you get Peyton for $75. That's sold to you. This is a final call for $105. What a great price that will be. Brent, the bid on the half dimes is 40. Steve Plaw has them for 40. The serial number, this is an A block. A block, A71101-879A is the serial number. Looking for 105 on that. This next knife may be my favorite of the night. Let's do these. Beautiful knife here. Let's do these for $55. And this is a mahogany. It looks like a vintage case knife. A mahogany, bone, peach, seed, jig, mini trapper. Has the classic XX on it. $55 on those. That's about 15% off, but that was one of our best looking knives. We sold a bunch of those. I'm down to 3 left. $55. That's 15% off on those. Lisa wants one. Philip wants one. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. Let's see what else I have over here in my sports cards. This is a really cool piece. If there's any wrestling fans, this is a 1985. This is a 1985 legendary, the Hulkster. A 1985, first in the set, the sticker. 1985 tops. It's graded 6.5, excellent. 6.5, excellent. WWF sticker, a $25 start. 1985 tops, Hulk Hogan. 1981 sticker. And of course, the back also made a puzzle piece. I'm sure y'all remember those. SGC graded. That's also a $25 start. Hulk Hogan, $25 start on that. The last knife, $55 is sold to Keith Akins. Keith Akins gets that last knife for $55. That is sold. That is gone. Now, we have a bet on Hulk for $25. Condition, Brent, I'm going to hold it up to the light. It's got a few vertical folds. There's 1 small pinhole right below Hamilton's left eye, and maybe a staple hole on the left where maybe it was pinned to a board at one time. So, grade, you know how they grade currency? I'm going to What was the last thing y'all heard me say? What was the last thing y'all heard me say so I know how far I got to backtrack? What was the last thing y'all heard me say? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry, we're good to go now. I got a fresh mic. Steve Plaw has these at $45, Brent, going once, going twice. I was going to grade this as like a 15 on a 70 scale, $105 start. It has two small pinholes there, very small. You have to hold it up to the light, and right there below his eye. Now, Hulk had an opening bid of $25 with Philip, and then Paul Brothers bid $30. Then Paul Brothers bid $30. Philip, you're out on that. Paul has it for $30. Here's our next knife. Another Trapper, Jesus Fish, $79.99, 20% off, $63. These were $80, now they're $63. Purple, curly, maple smooth Trapper, $63 on those. $63. I've got 3 of them. $63 if you want one of those. Philip, let me know if you want back in on Hulk. He's out on the halves. Steve Plaw, nice. You get those for $45. Better deal than the last time. Those are both sold to you for $45. I'm going to give this just a few more moments if anybody wants to lock in a bid. I feel like that's a great price on that. Keith gets one of the Trappers for $63. We got 2 left. As soon as Hulk sells, I'll put up another card. And I have 1988 Eagles, okay? Not one of the harder dates to get. I got 88 Eagles if anybody wants one for $44. If you want one, just say $44. We have nice 1988 BU Eagles, $44. Great price on those. I've got 10. Somebody might want to go ahead and just get all 10 of them. Somebody might just want to go ahead and get all 10. Philip, let me know if you want back in on Hulk Hogan. That's a 1985 Topps, number 1, 6.5 EX final call. Keith got that. Those are $44 on 83s. I'm going to go ahead and make this $10 gold certificate. Gold certificate. $105 buy now. We've got it in a top loader, and if anybody wants to grab that, $105 on the gold certificate. $105 on the gold certificate. Now, next thing is what? I don't know. I'm looking. I'm pondering. I'm thinking. I'm sorting. I'm looking. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. How about a big bar silver? Let's go ahead and sell this for, give me 1 second. Let's see here. I like these big bars of silver. I love precious metals. People's been wanting this stuff since the beginning of time. Okay, biggest bullion distributor in the country. A card PayPal charge is $3.56 for a 10-ounce generic bar. This is Atmex, not really generic. It's kind of a brand. And we're going to do this for the e-check wire price, $3.22. How about we do these for $3.35? $3.35 on this. A 10-ounce silver bar, $3.35. Buy it now. No sales tax on gold and silver bullion. Hulk is sold for $30, and that is sold to Paul Brothers. Paul, you get the Hulkster for $30. Thank you. That's gone to you. Hulkster's gone. Now, let's do this right here. Let's jump over to the card world. Let's jump over to the card world. This is a really cool card. This is a 92 Donruss King Griffey Jr., the Elite Series. These are actually numbered on the back. They're numbered 43. This one's numbered 4360 of 10,000. This is SGC graded, 4360, near mint. SGC, we're going to put that up for $195 start. King Griffey Jr., 92 Donruss, $195 start. SGC graded, 8.5. and that is less than what an that's less than what an 8 has recently sold for. That's less than what an 8 has recently sold for. $195 on King Griffey Jr. $195 on King Griffey Jr. And that's a numbered card. Really cool. 1992. Of course, he was a rookie in 88, 89. That's a 1992. Let me message this guy right here. Okay. How much are the remaining 10-ounce silver bar? It just depends on the. The premium. I mean, certain brands carry different premiums. So you got, like I priced that one just based off generic stuff. And of course, different brands, like I have some Johnson Matheny 1 ounce and stuff over here. Those all carry different premiums because they're just better. I mean, it's all supposed to be $9.99 silver, but different brands carry, like a Johnson Matheny is even more. Silvertown, some of those maybe vintage type bars, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know on this one. This says the Elite Series. I don't recall that one too much. Of course, I was born in 1995, so Pete Weisgarber gets this for $335. Thank you, Pete. Pete gets the 10-ounce bar for $335. Let's go back to case knives. I do have more fixed blades. I really need to clean off my table here. So what I might do is do like a recap because I'm starting to run out of space. It looks pretty cool back here of all this stuff. Actually, you know what? I do have a little bit more space. I can shift some of this stuff over. I like having all this stuff. It looks pretty barren when I first started, all the blank space. It looks pretty cool now, all this stuff spread out. Maybe at the end of the show, I'll clear it off and go through all this one more time. I do have more silver bars, but that's a $195 start. And I'm telling you, the 8 sold for more than that. This is an 8.5. Both were CGC graded. Here's the last horse blanket I have. It's not in the best of condition, but this is the last horse blanket I have. 1923 silver certificate. We're going to put that one up for a $15 start. So if you want to bet on that, put SC for silver certificate, and that's a $15 start. Okay, let me go get some more case knives. Anything else I have left in 3s. And yeah, I got more bars as well. Actually, let me go ahead and show this one. So that was, let's see, $335. And so, yeah, that's a, let's see, that was basically $33.50. Let's do this for $168. There's a 5-ounce bar. $168 on the 5-ounce bar. $168 on the 5-ounce bar. Sunshine. $168. First person comment, $168. All right, I'll go ahead and make King Griffey a buy it now. If anybody wants King Griffey, $195 on King Griffey, if anybody wants that. $195. I'm going to put him over here back in the really cool box of other cards I have. Now, there's a lot of people been asking for these here. I know Robert Philippi has, and this is a 2009, 2010 Prestige Stephen Curry rookie card. Beckett graded 9 mint, $150 start. That is $150 start. That is Steph Curry, 2009, 2010 Prestige, Beckett, card number 207, $150 start on that. Beckett graded a 9. That's $150 start. Where was it? Oh, the King Griffey. Kelsey, you've only missed 2 cards. I sold a Peyton Manning press pass. I sold a 98 Peyton Manning press pass and a 65 Hulk. I wasn't going to do any of these, but they begged me to bring all these out. This is a 92 Donruss, number 13, King Griffey. It's numbered on the back. 4360 of 10,000. 4360 of 10,000, $195. An 8 recently sold for $200. I've got an 8.5 for $195. 8.5 for $195. That's now for bid. The Manning's already sold. The Hulk sticker sold. I do have another Hulk card, and I got some Dale Earnhardt cards as well. Okay, nobody on the horse blanket for $15, and he says give it to Paul. Paul, you get the Sunshine Bar for $168. Robert's in on the Steph Curry rookie card for $150. Going once, going twice. That's Beckett. Beckett graded a 9 mint. $150 on that. $150 on that. Now, case knife, silver, gold, bullion. Here's just a regular bar. Let me see what I got on this one. We'll make this a quick buy. Now, I know a lot of people just want single individual bars. This one is going to be $39. $39, and that's a Johnson Matheny 1 ounce silver. That is a $39 buy now. You can just go ahead and comment 39 and get that. I'm about to sell this, $150 to Robert Phillippe. 2009, 2010, 2007, Steph Curry, mint 9, $150 to Robert Phillippe. That's at 15, final call, and that's a $39 buy it now. Okay, I do have some more of these really cool collectible Coke colorized deals over here. First, here's another one. We had those really cool designs earlier. This one has one of these 40s top pinup girls on it. This is also a $55 buy it now. Really cool. One of those 40s World War II era Coca-Cola pinup girls. This is drink Coca-Cola, Coke. Ask for it either way. We sold a couple of the other ones earlier that looked like this. We sold a couple of those. There's another one for a $55 buy it now. All right, Robert, you get the Steph Curry. He's been asking for those since we bought these collections. I've got a few more. That one sold you for $150. And let's go back. We've done basketball. We've done wrestling. We've done football. Let's do basketball. Oh, wait a minute. That was basketball. We have done all the, okay. Let's go back to this then. Here is a 96-97 Fleer. Beckett graded 9.5 Gem Mint. Card number 203, Kobe Bryant rookie. And this is a $150 start. 96-97 Fleer, 203 Kobe Bryant, Gem Mint 9.5. That's a $150 start. $150 start there on Kobe. $150 start there on Kobe. That is now up for bid as well. Okay, so Regina, there's been 2 people bid on this. 15-15, Steve Plaw got that, and Paul Brothers gets this. If anybody else wants one, I have more. Steve Plaw got the Johnson Matheny for $39. Paul Brothers got the Pinup Girl for $55. And Paul, if you missed the other one as well, I'm assuming you wanted the Pinup Girl. If you want that one, I've got 3 of those. Very cool, delicious, refreshing. Has the glass Coke bottle there. That's a $150 start if anybody wants that. And let's see what else I have over here. We'll knock those out one at a time. Let me grab another hand. And let's do that other really popular pattern here. I've got 3 of these. Oh, yeah. Here's 2 that's going to sell out, without a doubt. If not, I'll be surprised. I forgot about this case over here. I've got other stuff stowed away in. I do have more fixed blades. You got to stay on me. If you're waiting to see something, let me know. Paul's at $150 on Kobe. And Regina, if you don't want to bid any more higher than that, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Here's knife number 1. This is carbon steel. This is a dark red bone Pete C. Jig medium trapman. These have been here about a year and a couple months, but we'll go ahead and do them 20% off. Let's make these just $63. They were $79. A beautiful dark red Stockman. Price, $63. Comment 63 if you want one. I've got 3. Final call on Kobe, and I've got to sell that to Scott O'Man for $15. I lost Regina somewhere possibly. That's sold to Scott for $15. All right. Now, yes, this is considered one of his many rookies. A lot. If you're kind of amateur to sports collecting, one thing to know is there are certain players, they have a lot of different rookie cards. For example, there's Steph Curry rookie cards, Robert, that can sell for 6 figures, 100,000 plus. There's some that's $100. Just like with Peyton Manning. There's some Peyton Manning rookie cards that are less than 100. There's some that sell for well over into the 6 figures. This is one of many. Kobe's the same way. He has cards that are worth hundreds of thousands. He has some that are worth 100, and then some of his cards are worth $1. But yes, this is classified as a rookie. 96-97 Fleer, Kobe Bryant, 9.5. High bids, $150. One of these knives are sold to Chris for $63. Regina gets one for $63. There's one left for $63. One left for $63. The card market is pretty insane. If there's cards out there, it's a wild thing. It's very wild. So Beckett is a tough grader. Yes, 9.5. They are one of the tough. That's right. And then Keith got one, and Regina got one. Keith got one, and Regina got one. I've got one left if anybody else wants it. Now, next, I'm still trying to show new stuff over here. More silver bars. Let's see what I got here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what I have here. I've got 2 more 5-ounce bars. What did we just sell the other ones for? We just sold the other ones for, these are I think we sold them for 168. Yeah, let's do these. I'll do these for 168 too. 168 5-ounce bars. I got Atmex and I got a Buffalo. Atmex and a Buffalo. 168 on those as well. Clock's ticking on Kobe. I'm about to sell it. One of these left for $63. And here's the next one. Here's the next one. I'll do this for $55. This is the Mahogany Trapper. Beautiful knife. The Mahogany Trapper. Mahogany Trapper. $55 on those. $55 on the Mahogany Trapper. New in box. I've got 3 available. 3 available on those. Pete first on the Buffalo. Paul close second. So, Paul, the Atmex is still available. The Buffalo, though, is sold to Pete. He might not be willing to surrender that one, though. He might not be willing to surrender that one. He surrendered the last one, and he'll do the Atmex. Okay, let's sell this then for $150. Paul Brothers, you get the Kobe for $150. Paul, you also get the Atmex for $168. So that's sold to you for $150. That's sold for $168. And next, we've got these sold for $55 to Keith Akins, Lisa Oakley, and Terry Gearhart. Actually, Keith Akins, Terry Gearhart, and Lisa Oakley. Regina, you're fourth. Those are sold. Those are gone. 55, 55, and 55. Okay, so next is what? We had an offer on the table. Chad, will you do $190 on the following? A $10 gold certificate, the 2 consecutive $1 notes, and the graded Silver Eagle. Okay, this was $75. This was $75. That was $105. So 105 and 75, that's 180. And so there's actually 4 consecutive notes. And I was doing those for 20 and 20 and 2s. So actually, and I think I priced these for 60. So I would actually be at 240. But if you want everything, I'll do 220, and I'll just say $10 each on those. So 220 for everything. 220 for everything. Paul, that price and Kobe, leave town now. That's about my limit. Between silver and vinyl, Chad is going to bankrupt me. That's not true. That's not true. I already bankrupt you. You're talking like it hadn't already happened. Okay, let's put this back over here. Nathan says he'll take that bundle for $220. Nice pickup. Those sold to Nathan Aker. Let's see what else we have over here in the card department. I don't think I'll do Caitlin Clark tonight. I got some people waiting for that, and I don't have it really researched, but we'll do another GOAT. We've already done one. How about this one? This is a Tom Brady rookie card. He's still in his Michigan outfit. His Michigan uniform. A 2000 Fleer Impact, card number 27. This is HGA graded. A 9 mint. Corners 8.5, surface 9.5, edges 8.5, and centering a 9. Overall, a 9.0. Tom Brady, $125 start on Tom. $125 on Tom. That's now for bid. $195 on Tom. Okay, so the only thing that hadn't sold is the King Griffey, right? King Griffey is still available. Okay, so Tom's $125. And let's see here. We have a buy it now. Whoa, look at this. This is crisp. $20 buy it now. First person to comment 20. A 1963 Red Seal $2 note. $20 buy it now on that. $20 buy it now on that. Silver bars. These are just generic 1 ounce silver bars. Let's try to sell all 4 together. 36. I'll do 36 times 4. $144. $144 for those 4. $144. If you haven't already, I know it's getting later, but make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. $144 for those. Tom Brady is a $125 start if anybody wants it on that. This is sold to Scott Oman for $20. Robert Phillippe was second, and then Tracy Soinger. All right, that's going down there. $125 on Tom. We need more case knives, don't we? Still got that one, still got that one, still got that one, still got this one, still got that one. And let's make this a, let's put this up for auction right quick. This is a shoe fly. Well, that's a big one, isn't it? That thing's about dead. It didn't have much of a reflex, did it? I killed it. That was a big fly. This is a 1953A silver certificate. We'll put that up for a quick auction, $15 start. $144 on those silver bars. 36, 36, 36, 36. I'll give it one more chance, and then I'll split it up if anybody wants that. I think I have some more big bars around here somewhere. That's what I'm trying to find. Looks like everybody's looking for some big bars. I've got a couple more small pieces of gold here. And what are these? Oh, I got more Trump rounds. Yeah, let me show these other. I hadn't done the Trump rounds yet. So the bars were 55. These are 40. These are $40 each. These are $40 each. $40 each. If you want one, just comment 40 or Trump. It looks like the bar, but they're not colorized. This is wanted for a second term. United States of America, 1 troy ounce, 999 silver. And those are $40. Sorry, I don't even have it in screen, do I? Those are $40 if anybody wants one. I'll put them right back there. We sold out of the bars. There's rounds. I got 20 of them. $40 on those. Okay, let's make that a buy it now. No one bid. I think y'all like buy it nows tonight better than auctions. $15 buy it now on that. If anybody wants to go ahead and get the Tom, you can comment 125. 125 buys the Tom Brady. 125 buys the Tom Brady. And Kelsey, let me show you the Griffey. Griffey, I'm showing you right now. It is an SGC graded 8.5 near mint. A 1982 Donruss, number 13, King Griffey Jr. It's numbered 4360 of 10,000. I never had seen that card. I never had seen that card before. And my price was $195. My price was $195 on that. And Mike Torres is picking up the Brady for $125. Nice pickup there, Mike. Brady sold for $125. Can't go wrong. I mean, he's getting into cards himself. I've been seeing more and more videos. Brady is becoming a card collector. I've seen him fascinated looking at his own cards and his autographs he's done over the years. Looking back, it's probably pretty wild for him to see all that. So let's do the Trump rounds at $40 each, and I've put up another card. First, we have, let's see what we have here. We have Trump, 1 sold to Scott Oman. We got 3 sold to Jetstream. We have 1 sold to Robert Philippi. We sold 2 to Kelsey Everett. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I've still got Trumps. We got a $150 offer on King Griffey. Whew, there's another fly. That might be the same one coming back to attack me. And then Regina says she'll do the bill for $15. Kaylin Clark. I think I'll wait on that. I mean, I might put it up, but it might be at a premium tonight. Oh, boy. It might be at a premium tonight. I mean, it's there's that fly. Golly, that's a big one. Whew. It did. That was the same thing. All right, so let's see here. Kelsey, let's divide that in two. Kelsey, 170 Kelsey. That's all. That's less than in the middle. Middle's 172.50. And let me go ahead and lay these over here sold. Let me do these again. Hold on a second. It was 1 for Scott, 3 for Jetstream. 1 for Scott, 3 for Jetstream. Let me lay out the Trump silvers. 1, 2, 3. And I have another really, this here. I need to see for my niece's birthday. Wow. Well, if you're going to buy this, you must really like your niece, because it's an expensive card. And then we have 4. What do we have here? 4 Snapcase 100 Silver Eagles, 150. I think, Nathan, it's probably a $1,000 up card. I'm pretty sure. 37.50s. Dave Plunkett. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell those to Dave Plunkett for $150. It's a great price, but I'm going to do it. Those are sold to Dave Plunkett for $150. Those are sold. And let's put up another card for auction. That one's kind of expensive. That one's kind of expensive. That one's expensive. What's the one we just sold? Let's see here. Let's do something vintage. Let's do something vintage here. This is, it's kind of hard. Some of these is kind of hard to pin, because, you know, when you show some cards like this, it's like, when you're looking up comps, there's kind of some all over the place. You know, and so you kind of have to, I kind of just usually average it out. This is a 1961 Fleer Hall of Famer, Jerry West in action. 61 Fleer, Jerry West in action. VG to EX of 4, 1961, Jerry West, and I'm going to put this up for a $175 start. 61 Fleer, Jerry West, $175 start. Brady did sell, yes, at what I think was a great price. And then we got that pending to Kelsey. We still got Trump rounds if anybody wants them. I hadn't done case knives in a while. Let me go grab some. That's been the thing of the night. I've sold more case knives than probably just about anything tonight. Let me go grab some more. Let's do some patterns I have not shown yet and some colors. I've got 2 of these. Let me grab this pattern here. And let me grab, I do have more fixed blades, but if I can grab these, I'm going to grab the Jesus fishes have been popular. So let me grab some more case knives here and see what's going on. All right. Brady sold, yeah. Okay, so first thing I have, Jerry West 175. That's a starting bid. So that's up for bid. That's pending. Me and Kelsey's working on a deal. I was at 195. He offered 150. I said 170. Let me slide this off to the side, and let me show this one, a pattern we have not done tonight. These were originally $64.99. Let's do them tonight for $52. And that's a really nice Caribbean blue bone saw cut jig sod buster. $52 on these. Sod buster, $52. New in box. I've got 3 sod busters for $52. If you want one, just say case 52. Case 52. Okay, now I got one random silver bar. A silver bar, if anybody wants one, and that is a buy it now for $37. Antmex silver bar, $37 buy it now on that. Sod busters are $52. If anybody wants the Jerry West, I'll go ahead and say that's $175 on Jerry West. $175 on that. And what else do we have over here? This is a pretty good card. And this is considered his rookie. This is a 86 Fleer. One of the greatest sets of basketball cards ever made. Charles Barkley rookie card. 8th GA graded near mint plus 7.5. Corners an 8.0. Surface 8.0. Edges a 6.5. Centering an 8 for a 7.5 overall grade. $150 start on Charles Barkley. That is considered his rookie card. 86-87 Fleer. That's $150 start on Sir Charles. Sir Charles. Kelsey passes on Griffey. That's okay. I'm sure we'll work out a deal eventually. And J.E. Hennessy wants the silver bar for $37. That's so to Mr. Hennessy. Now, that was your first purchase of the night. You were second on something earlier. You have bought from us before, right? You have bought from us before, right? Just want to make sure we have your information. I know I've said Hennessy before. Just wanting to make sure it was to you. All right, now let me figure out what I have over here in these gold pieces. I do have some more gold left. I still got the 1/4 ounce gold for $1,275 if anybody's interested in those. Let me see what else I have over here in gold. Let's see here. Here we go. Gold. The markets is the international. Yeah, the international market's already open. Gold is at $2,514 an ounce, and the market is open and it's up. Or at least the international pre-market. I don't know if it's actually open right now. I'll do these for $435. $435 on the 5-gram gold. Acre assays. These are pure gold, $9.99, 5-gram, $435. $435, 5-gram gold bars. I've got 3 of them, $435. Kelsey is in on the Charles Barkley. Kelsey is in, so that's an opening bid of $150. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice to Kelsey. We're about to sell that. He has bought from more. Okay, he has bought from us before. Great. So those are $435, 5-gram bars. 5-gram bars if anybody wants those. Here's our next buy it now on case knife. This is a really small size, a really cool size. It's a purple curly maple bone smooth stockman. Smooth stockman with the Jesus fish, the Istis. And this is going to be 20% off. These were $76. I'll do them for an even $60 tonight. Really small size there, $66 on that. off for $66 on the 89 American Silver Eagle Proof. 66 on the 89 American Silver Eagle Proof. Is that the one that was sold in the $71 lot? Kenneth, it must be this other purple box. Kenneth Davis. Sold $66 to Kenneth Davis. That was on the 89 proof. That's gone. When I come back, I'm going to do a final warning on Sir Charles for $150, and that was going to be sold to Kelsey. Those are $60. Uh-oh. The case knife buyers may have gotten sleepy on me. That's 2 in a row. There's no claims. I can tell it's getting later. Let's try something else. 20% off. How about a very much more a recognizable pattern? Amber Bone Stockman, a $60 buy now. Now, if this is what somebody asked for earlier, I'll give them dibs, but $60 buy now. Amber Bone Stockman, $60 buy now. All right, Kelsey, you get Sir Charles for $150. Feel like that was a pretty good price. Can't go wrong with 86 Fleer cards. That is sold to Kelsey. And we have Fixed Blade. Yes, 1 second. Let me show the last Trump item I have. We should sell a bunch of these too. And the last thing I have are... These are $42. So $42 on these, and the other bars were $55 because they were colorized. These are pretty cool. I feel like they should be $45. I may have spoken too soon. We'll do them for $45. $42. I've already spoke too soon. $42. This says the People's President, 1 troy ounce, 999 silver, has the White House on the back. That's actually a horizontal bar. Those are $42. $42. You should try half off and see what happens. Yeah, evidently, I think everybody's bought out. We have sold a ton of these tonight. We have sold a bunch of hives. I think everybody's got maybe what they want, or they're looking for a certain one. So yeah, let me know your quantity. I'll get these cut up. Kelsey says he wants 2. Scott wants at least 1. So we have the colorized bars. Those are sold out. There's 2 for Kelsey. Scott O'Man wants 1. Scott O'Man, I will cut yours out right now. This is sold to Scott O'Man. Thank you. And K60, can I see what the other one? This one right here. So we got Jesse on a case for $60. I'll make that next to Charles Barkley. That's going to go right here next to Charles Barkley. And then there's the 2 Trump bars. There's the next Trump bar. If I would have showed these earlier tonight, they probably would have already been sold. And let's see what else. The other one was the purple curly maple mini Stockman there. Now, this is the other fixed blade we still have. This was the other fixed blade, and these were $55, I'm pretty sure. These were $55, and this was the Collins case. There's that one. I do have a couple more, but give me 1 second on those. Let me see what else I have over here in cards. I think I got another Kobe I'm willing to try tonight. I know it's late, and these are kind of unadvertised. Yeah, this is a card that's kind of been all over the place. Yeah, this is a good one. This one, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to price this one from what I found. So Kelsey and the other card buyers might want to have eyes open here. I think there's only 2 active on eBay for this one. It's $937 and $1,652. I'm going to put it up for a $250 start. It's a 96-97 Stadium Club, Rookies 2, card number R9, Kobe Bryant, Gem Mint 9.5. And like I said, the only 2 I found active close to that grade or maybe in that grade was 937 and 1642. Of course, that's active. You never can go by that. But a $250 start. So that's what I'm going to put up for a starting bid, $250. And that is a 96-97 Stadium Club Rookies number 2, Kobe Bryant. And that's a $250 start on that one. All right, still got my notes on that. I do. Where's the Always? They're in a box somewhere. I don't know. Okay, now let's see what else I have over here. Okay, it's about time to ask everybody, This is a Beck at 9.5 gem mint. Beck at 9.5 gem mint. It's about to figure out what else everybody's looking for. I know Jetstream's looking for fixed blades. How about everybody start dropping me some hints on other stuff you're looking for? Do you want to see more old coins? Do you want to see more bullion? Do you want to see more knives? Do you want to see more currency? So that's kind of your selections. I don't have many more cards after this one that I already have ready. I took the case home one night and I was working on them when I couldn't sleep, and I looked up about 10 and I started getting deep into the woods, and yeah, here's the next fixed blade. Let me make sure they're all the same. They are. They all look like this one on top. Leather Hunter. Leather Hunter. These are $99.99. I'm going to do them for $85. $85. That's 15% off. These are Leather Hunters, fixed blades, and it's a Leather Hunter with sheath, 3816-5SS. 5SS. And that's 15% off on those, $85. The opening bid on Kobe is $250. Yeah. It is called a 96-97 Stadium Club. 95-96 Stadium Club. $250 on that. And there's really only 2 active, and I couldn't find really a lot of comps sold. 937 active and 1642 active. Let's see here. So yeah, $85 on those. Joe, that was the next one I have. $85 on that one. Yeah, that's one of our best sellers ever. That's one of our best sellers ever. Now earlier, hold on a second. Earlier I had, let me see. Let me start, I need to clear off the table is what I need to do. So I can also figure out what I have left over here. And now that I see some requests, I can maybe show some other stuff one more time and figure out what's going on. So the first thing I'm going to do is take these off the table, the most recent thing here. These are $85 if anybody wants one. They're normally $99.99. So those are $85. I'm going to put those right here. Those are $85. Final call on Kobe if you want to lock it in. A final call on Kobe if you want to lock it in for $250. Kobe's a $250 start. Final call. And then let me take some other knives off the table. So the next knife I'm going to show, so fixed blades are $85. Here is this knife one more time. This was $60, and this was a purple curly Maple Smooth Small Stockman. $60 on that. $60 on that. $60 on that. Paul says $85, and that was on one of the fixed blades. Paul, I got you down one for $85. Thank you. Chris, this Kobe, I got to have an opportunity to at least make it a buy now. The auction, technically don't have a bid, but the auction's not done. And you know how things work. Sometimes somebody might try to grab it for the buy it now price. So let me give it one more second. And what I'm going to say is if you really want it, I would recommend bidding. It's a $250 start. If not, I still got to have an opportunity to make it a buy it now. I'm going to clear off some of the knives. So there are those that didn't sell. Here's the other Jesus fish. It was... this one was $79. I think I said on these $63. Yeah, $63 on these. Purple curly maple smooth, also with the Jesus fish. Those are $63 for the trapper. $63 for the trapper. I've got 2 of those left. All right, now some singles. Some really nice singles. Here's the first one. A dark red bone, medium Stockman. $79 originally. And this is $63. $63 on those. One left. Red bone. Very, very nice. $63. $63. What's the number on the fixed blade hunter? The catalog number is 00381, also known as a 316-5 SS. The catalog number from Case is 00381. Okay, so we do have a bid on Kobe for $250 of Oso Adventure. $250. So that's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. So now, Chris, that has a bid with Oso. So if you really want it, you've got to go through him now, because now it's a final call to him. I'm about to say, I have a feeling somebody's either going to do the buy it now or they're going to bid on that thing before it's over. This knife is still available for $60. We sold one. There's one left. That's an amberbone peach seed jig Stockman. Chris is at $255 on Kobe. Now we have officially got an auction going. We officially have an auction going. Chris Knapp is at $255. Oh, so you've been outbid. All right, let me clear off a few more knives. Here's another single I have left. Chestnut Stockman. Chestnut Stockman. This is $63. $63. There's one Chestnut Stockman left. He keeps on putting 200. He keeps on putting $275K. I'm like, man, we got a bid for $275,000. Of course, there are some Kobe cards that sell for that. This is at $275. I keep seeing $275K. I'm like, wow. $275 of Oso. And now we have Regina wants the Trapper. She wants this right here for $63. Sell one of these to Regina for $63. She wants one of these right here. There's one new in the box. Chris, you've been outbid on Kobe. All right. Let's put this right down here. Now it's at $300. Now it's at $300. Okay. And then one Congress left, the vault pattern. Now, what you need to know about Case, Congresses are very desirable. Congresses are very desirable. This was out of production for like 2 decades. They brought them back last year. This is the classic yellow synthetic. And we did these, I'm pretty sure, for $55. And they were originally $70. I got one Congress left for $55. Any Jordan rookies? Yes, I've got 2. I've got 2 over here. I got the mini before, thanks. Okay, so Jetstream wants a fixed blade. So let me give one of those. And the fixed blade price, the fixed blade was $85. So give one of those to Jetstream. Thank you. So to Jetstream. Kobe's at $350. We now have a war going on. Chris and Oso. Now, the last of the knives that's left. The Jordan rookie grades. I have a Gem Mint 10. No, I'm just joking. I have an SGC 4. Well, let me rephrase that. I got a sticker too, Kelsey. I got a regular and a sticker. The sticker is Near Mint 8. Near Mint 8 SGC. And a VG4 SGC. So I got a 4 SGC and a sticker and an 8. Okay, now here's a beautiful knife that I'm really surprised is left. And I think I was selling these for $58. Beautiful Gordonsville blue with the red badge. $58 on the Trapper. I got one left on those. $58 on the Trapper. One blue Trapper left. $58. I'm going to put that right over here. Chris, you're out on Kobe. These were $84. I was doing these for $67. That was the Slimline Blue Kernite. Slimline Blue Kernite, $67 on those. $67 on those. I got 3 left. I think we had 5 maybe. I don't remember. Maybe that's still all 3 of them. Final call on this for $350. Now, gold. I'm going to leave this back here. 5-gram gold bars. The price on the 5-gram gold bars was $435. $435 on the 5-gram gold bars. $435. Let's go ahead and sell that to Oso for $350. He gets the Kobe for $350. That's sold to Oso. Now, gold's $435. We need new auctions now. Let's see what else I have over here. $1,275 start. 86 Fleer Michael Jordan rookie sticker, $1,275 starting bid. 86-87 Fleer Jordan rookie sticker, $1,275 start. Now up for bid. Okay. I'll wait on the John Deere knives. Let's do Coca-Cola silver bar, $185. 5-ounce bar, $185. 5-ounce bar, $185. We have lots of different coins here. I got Trump rounds. I got Silver Eagles. I got 1988 Silver Eagles. 1989 Silver Eagles, so 88 and 89s. 88 and 89s. I got Trump rounds. That tube is empty, but these go in here. I have 1993 Silver Eagles. '93 Silver Eagles. I've got these Trump bars. I have these Silver Eagles. So for $39, I still got Silver Eagles, just $39. 2017, 2017, 2017, 2019, 2019, 2015, 2015, 2018, 2018, 2018. Let's see, two 2017s, 2017s, two 2017s. Sell those two to Jay Hennessy for $75. He gets a pair for $75. Kobe is 1275. Old coins. Somebody asked earlier for old coins. Yes. How about this one right here? This one's really cool. This is a 1920 Pilgrim Tertiary, which is a 300-year anniversary. A 300-year anniversary. This is a commemorative $50. Very cool details on it of the pilgrims. Of the pilgrims here. United States of America, Pilgrim $50. In God We Trust. 1620 to 1920. Very cool. Tertiary, I believe is the correct pronunciation of that. A 300-year anniversary. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. If anybody does want Jordan, he's $1,275. I'm going to put him right over here. He's a buy it now if anybody wants him. 1275 on Jordan. 1275 on Jordan. I'll put him right over here. I also got a second year card, which is a pretty killer card too. Kelsey says I'll also take two for $75. Kelsey, does it matter what year? And Ernest, the 88 and 89 Eagles were $43. Those are new from a roll. $43 on those. Pilgrim half is $55. Kelsey, does it matter what years? Still got the really cool 2017. I got 117 left. I don't know if I have another one. I don't have but one more. I got 117, 19, 19, 15, 18, 15, and 18. So I might have to give you another year. If you don't want it, just let me know. I only got one of those left. I did these for $144 for the 4 1-ounce silver bars. $144. He said a 17 and an 18. All right, so there's a 17 and an 18. Those two are sold to Kelsey for $75. Those are sold to Kelsey for $75. All right. Now, I was working on a deal with Kelsey on King Griffey. And Chris, I was trying to get you bought in on Jerry West. I'd love to sell all the cards I've shown tonight. I don't know if I have a buyer tonight for Jordan, but we'll see. And then I was selling these for $39. I'm down to 3 2023 Silver Eagles. I've still got the Phantoms for $45, colorized, the Phantom. Still got the big piece of gold back here, $1,275. I have an $800 offer and some trade on the table. I'm still at $1,275 unless somebody wants to bump up a cash offer. That's a key date, or I should say a harder to get date, gold. There's those. 2020 proof sets, $115. 2020 proof set, $115. I sold one. I have 4 left. Still got the Caribbean Blue. Caribbean Blue was $52. Yeah, $52 on those. It's a Jordan rookie sticker, $1,275, near mint 8. Pilgrim is $55. Pilgrim is $55. That's a buy it now, no bid. There's the really cool Coca-Cola cards. And then lots of proof eagles. These are all proof silver eagles we still have left. Chris Mills is going to get the Pilgrim coin for $55. Nice. I was wondering if you were still awake. I'm glad to see you on. Let me throw something else up for you, Chris. You may want this. Make your time. This is a 1856 O seated quarter. O as in New Orleans. It's a $45 buy it now. 1856 silver seated quarter, $45 buy it now. And then I had some generic silver rounds for $38. Actually, that's a 2002 Eagle. $38, 2002 Eagle. This is a silver trade unit, a vintage Buffalo, and a 2000. Brent takes the 1856. I think you meant 1855, right, Brent? I think Brent just beat you to that for $45. Brent just beat you to that for $45, if that's what he wanted. And now I have, give me 1 second. I have one more coin. I'll try this at an auction. And this is a seated $half dollar. This is an 1854 $half dollar. Arrows, no raise. Arrows, no raise. A $35 start. A $35 start. Arrows, no raise. 1856, 1854. 1854. That's a $35 start. He says, give it to Chris. Okay, give Chris the seated for $45. Give that to Chris for $45. We'll put this one up for auction. That's now up for bid. We'll just say that's a $35 start. What's my best cash price on Jordan? $1,275. That is something I really don't care about selling. Every time I've sold one of these cards, they keep on going up, and I regret it and regret it every single time. The few rookies I've had, the few rookie stickers, $12.75. SGC graded near mint 8. SGC graded near mint 8. Cards are, I hate to, man. I mean, $12.75. We have a bid on this for $35. Now, Chris or Brent, if y'all want in, let me know. Final call. Final call. Now, what else do I have over here? Well, I've got about, I don't know, 20 binders full of bullion like this that I bought. I've got bullion and bullion and bullion and bullion. I'll take the weird one for 35. The weird one. Bullion. Let's see here. So I got this is sold to Steve Plaw for $35. That's sold to Steve Plaw. Now, what was the weird one for $35? And then that already had a bid. That was up for auction. It's already sold. That was at auction. That just sold. We have an offer on this for $1,200. I'm at $1,275. Let's see what Ernest does. And then we have an offer on this for $150. And I was asking $175. And I've got recent comps, which has sold as much for $192. So I'll do this for what did I say? 175. Wow, that's already a pretty good price. 170, Jeff H. 170, and that's the price on that one. 170 on that one. Now, Ernest, you know I'm always going to come down a little, but I'm going to tell you my price, and it's yours if you want it. One of our best longtime customers. One of our best longtime customers. If you want it, $1,250. If not, that's okay. I'll don't mind just looking at it. I mean, look at it. And Ernest, I know $50 to you is nothing. You should see Ernest, he drives a new vehicle every time I see him. It's pretty remarkable. Now, we had one of these earlier. We had one of these earlier in a Beckett. We had one of these earlier, a Beckett 9.5. This is a PSA 9. So we had earlier a Beckett. We had a Beckett 9.5. This is a PSA 9. Another Kobe rookie card. 96 Fleer. This one, $125 start. 96 Fleer. I'll try that one for $125. $125. $1,200 and a Morgan Silver dollar. Maybe if it was a Carson City. We sold that one earlier, a 9.5 for $150, $125 on that. Chris Knapp's in. Now, we got more coins and other stuff to show. Still got the gold over here. Let's do, let's see here. Here's a random, not first year, 1986 Silver Eagle. We're talking first year. First year, $42. $42 on the 86 Silver Eagle. $42, first year. $42 comment buys it. Sold to Brent Robley, $42. He put 86, that's the year. Same thing. Well, he was first either way. He was first either way. Jeff H., I would love to see this Jerry West card. Are you still with me? Trying to get the ones I've shown tonight, I'm trying to sell. That way, whenever I do this thing like a full night, I'll have a fresh slate of all new stuff. Let's see what else I have here. Old coins. I don't know if I have too many more left. I got more Coca-Cola stuff I've shown. Final call on the Kobe. Final call on the Kobe. We do have a bid for 150. Or, yeah, 150. Here we go. Here we go. Ernest says I'm out. You out at 1,200? No, wait a minute. You said 12 and Morgan. Let's go ahead and sell this for 150. Let's sell that to Chris Knapp for 150. We have 2 Morgan silver dollars here. 1882 and 1883. 1882 and 1883. 2 Morgan silver dollars. Choice lot, $30 start. Choice lot, $30 start on the Morgan silver dollars. $30, $30, and $30. The problem with your offer, I don't know what Morgan silver dollar you're offering. Can I get a year and a grade maybe? Can I get a year and a grade? Do they look like this, or are you talking about a slick 1921? Now, I've only shown these once tonight. We had 10. I've got 8 more left. I got a 2023 proof peace dollar. These are $95. I've sold 2. I have 8 remaining. I've sold 2. I have 8 remaining. A 2023 piece. Beautiful coin. $95. So they remade the peace dollar. I'm going to do the Morgans in just a second. I hadn't shown those at all tonight, but that's $95. I've sold 2. I have 8 remaining. 93 peace dollars. Let me put those over here in the no sale pile. He says, let me go look at my stash right quick. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to make a deal. I'd love to make Jeff H. a deal on Jerry West or Chris Knapp. And then we got Kelsey on King Griffey. I think Kelsey's already got off, though. I hadn't seen him comment in a while. So we've been selling proofs tonight. Let me see what I got in this. Hold on a second. We've been selling proofs tonight for 66 and 71, right? 66 and 71. I've got just a random proof from a different collection. I'll sell it for $62, a 1999 proof. $62. $62. We've been selling tonight for 66 and 71. $62 on this random 99 proof. Brent wants 2 piece for 95 and 95. Sold. Sold. Thank you, Brent. Now, the high bid on this is Steve Plaw at $45, and that's a choice lot. Steve has it at $45. Nathan Akers out. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want back in. All right, here's a stack of $5 bills. Let me see what I got going on here. We might need to do a quick buy now on some currency. We've been selling these for $25 all night long. Let me find another nice one. I'm trying to do all the nicest ones first. Morgans are at 46, 47. So he's at 47. Steve Plaw, you're back out. Choice lot, so you'll get to pick which one. $25, first one to comment, a 1934A Federal Reserve note. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on that. $25, 34A. Coin book, coin currency book. Here's something in a velvet case. We love velvet cases. That usually means nice coins. I remember this. This is a bullion piece. It's a $40 buy it now. It's a $40 buy it now. Chrysler. It's a 1 ounce, very nice Bill of Rights, 200-year anniversary, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. 1 ounce silver proof, in case, COA from Advantage Chrysler. $40 buy it now on that. The Morgans are at 50. Chris, you're out. Brent takes the 99 proof for $62. That's the best price on a proof tonight so far. Because it was a random buy now. That's gone. Sold. And now I have the Morgans. And I wish Leslie and Paul Brothers was still on because they bought the piece earlier. I meant to show them back to back. But here's the same thing. San Francisco, a 2023 Morgan, and I know how y'all feel about Morgans. Usually a little bit more collectible. Here's the 2000. I've got 10 of these. They're $95. A 2023 Morgan. There's the COA, beautiful coin. When I heard they were remaking these, I was like, wow, the most collectible U.S. coin ever minted. And then I've started making them again with various mint marks. This is San Francisco. I've got 10 of them. They're proofs, beautiful coins. $95. $95. I was meant to show Leslie and Paul, I don't know if they're still on, when I had those piece earlier, they might want the Morgan to go with their set. Or Brent, who just bought 2 earlier. $95. So Steve gets these for $50. Those are sold. Steve, let me know if you want an 82 or an 83. Excuse me. Yeah, 1882 or 83. You got a peace dollar earlier, Leslie. You got a peace dollar. That's the Morgan. They kind of go as a set, sort of. Chrysler Bullion, $40. Steve Plaw gets these for $50 and $50. Now, Ernest, if you have a Morgan dollar that nice, I'll do the deal because those just sold for $50 each. Those just sold for $50 each. So, Ernest, if you can come up with a Morgan that nice and you can send me a picture of it, I'll go ahead and sell it to Steve for $50. And then I'll say the Michael Jordan for $1,200. And then we have a deal. And then I'll blow the air horn. Leslie gets a Morgan for $95. I've got 9 remaining. 9 remaining. All righty. What is left? Steve may be your saving grace. You can message me a picture. I'll show it to Steve on Facebook Live here. He'll say, I'll take it. And then I'll ship it to him whenever you drop it off. These were full of currency. I don't have any more. Nobody on the 5 back there. I'm trying to clean up. I'm going through each box. Okay, this is, here we go. I've got 10. These are, let's do these for 400 on the button. 400 on the button. This is a Olympic coin set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 1-ounce proof coins. 10 1-ounce proof coins of various Winter Olympics from Calgary, 1988. They're 1-ounce coins, all proofs in this felt case from Canada, complete. $400 buy it now. $400 buy it now. $400 buy it now. 10 proof coins. They're all 1-ounce silver. Troy, 400. I've got 2 sets. I've got this one and I got another one. 400 on the Olympic coin sets. $1997 Eagles. 1997 Eagles. Price, these are good years. 97s. $45. $45. Half of a roll left. I sent you a picture of the CGC9. Okay. I hadn't looked at my phone. Where is my phone? Here it is. Okay. You have to give me, I'll have to either look at, give me 1 second on that. Brent wants one for $45. Anybody else? Can't go wrong with silver bullion. Or, well, silver eagles specifically. All right, put those right back there. Those, any 96. That's a good, that's the key year, isn't it? I'm looking. I'm trying to get through all my containers over here. What is in this roll? Whatever this is, I bought a bunch of them. Oh, yeah, these are really cool. These are, let me see here. I bet somebody's going to want these. Let me do some math before I show them. 650. That's a cool item, Philip. Let me walk over here and figure out if this is the right thing. Oh, no, wait a minute. This isn't. Okay, yeah, it is. We might sell out of these if we get the right interest. Let's see here. Let's make them 60 even. I almost said 65. I'll do them for 60 even. These are ounce and a half. Ounce and a half. 1.5 Canadian polar bears. So an ounce and a half. Nice, proof, $60 buy it now on those. I've got 15, a full tube. 15, a full tube. If you want one, comment 60. Nobody on any polar bears. Very disappointing. Poor polar bears. No love tonight. Plenty of more to go through. Plenty more stuff here to go through. Earlier, I had some 10-ounce bars, generic 10-ounce bars. Generic 10-ounce bars we sold for $3.35. I'm going to sell this for $3.35. I'm going to sell this for $3.35. And it's a Coca-Cola brand new 10-ounce bar. $335. Enjoy Coca-Cola. Same price as the generic ones we were selling earlier. $3.35. Brent wants a polar bear. Thank you, Brent. You saved the polar bears for $60. That's sold to Brent for $60. Thank you, Brent. I've got 14 left if anybody else wants a polar bear for $60. Ounce and a half Canadian. It's a Michael Jordan Fleer, Michael Jordan Fleer rookie card sticker. $1,275. Firm. I'm in negotiations with somebody else at the moment. We probably will reach a deal. Me and him usually do. But man, I'm looking at generic bars right now on J and Bullion. $3.45 for a generic bar. This is Coca-Cola. Would you do a Booker T. Washington commemorative $50 and $1,200 cash out the door? I'll pick it up tomorrow. Would you do a Booker T. Washington commemorative and $1,200 cash out the door? Scott gets this for $20. Thank you, Scott. I had more currency. I was about to do a bot now. I was trying to get, I don't know if you saw what I was doing. I was trying to get it all together. I'm waiting for somebody to snatch up this Coca-Cola bar for $3.35. $1,200 cash net, right? So you're going to be bringing me 12 $100 bills, right, Ernest? 12 $100 bills. And a Booker T. Washington. '86-'87 Fleer, Michael Jordan rookie card. Sold to Ernest Rogers for $1,200 plus a trade boot of a Booker T. Washington commemorative half. Thank you, Ernest Rogers. I have an 1852 silver 3-cent piece. Not a 1 cent or a 2 cent, a 3-cent piece. An 1852 silver 3-cent piece. 2 years ago, I marked it for $65. I'll take tonight $55. $55. $55. Ernest, that's a solid investment. This is investment night. I don't say that too often selling records because it freaks people out. They hate to think, some people hate to think records as an investment, but they are. However, everything tonight, I have sold premium merchandise. I'm looking down the table right now. Silver, currency, knives, bullion, graded Morgans, other vintage pocket knives, brand new case knives. We sold a pound silver bar earlier. Silver bars, case knives. This is like premium stuff. Proof Silver Eagles, Peyton Manning rookie cards, Kobe Bryant rookie cards, Steph Curry rookie cards, Michael Jordan rookie cards, more brand new case knives, Tom Brady rookie cards, silver bullion, Charles Barkley rookie card, another Kobe Bryant rookie card, more new case knives, lots of case knives. Great stuff right here. Every night's investment night. That's true. I try not to mention that too much during the record sales. That freaks some people out. It's like, Chad, don't ever say that. Records are not an investment. Makes some people very angry, and I'm like, okay. We'll move on then. Next. What do I have in here? I don't know. Quick auction. 1923 piece dollar. $25 start. 1923 piece dollar. $25 start. I still got the Jerry West, and I still got the King Griffey. We had a pending offer on this at $150. I said $170. I was at $175. This was $195. We had an offer for $150. I said $170. And I'm still at $170. I guess I'm at $170 on both of those. And that's best prices. $170 and $170. I had offers for $150 and $150. $25 start on the piece dollar. I got to get my phone. I don't even know what melt. Silver and gold's gone up so much. I got to check melt. I've got some halves and stuff here. I'm going to probably price a lot of them at just a little over melt. All right, first $12 comment. First $12 comment. 1964 half, $12. $12. 64, beautiful condition. Wow, can I retract this if no one's going to bid? 23 peace dollar for a $25 start. I am allowed to retract stuff. $12 bot now on that first $12 comment. Actually, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. I've got 4. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. So, and one of them's gold plated. There we go. I was about to say, I'm going to pull that off the table if no one bids. 25, 25, 25, 26. Tracy, let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, or even the gold plated one. Your pick, Tracy. I'm out for real. Got to get up early. Good night. Let me know, Chad. Great show. Thank you. Already got me, Caitlin Clark. Oh, boy. Let me look at it. I don't know if it's even in the case up here. Hold on a second. Man, I wanted to get this thing slabbed first, but we got some killer cards in here. Let me see what I can find out. I don't know. Let me look at it. If I put it on the screen, I'll sell it. If not, then just forget I have it until another night, probably next week. These new cards, I get really confused if I'm not in it constantly. Oh, man. I start seeing this thing sell for crazy money. I don't know which one this is. It's a 2000. I guess it's a 23. I don't see this one. She's in a white jersey. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I still don't see it. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. Nope. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. Let me put in 2020. It might be a 2000. Plus basketballs, they roll over the basketball years. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Right. Yeah, there it is. So it's a 2000. That's her rookie year. Yeah, 2022 was her rookie year. Well, no, I guess that's actually the first year they started making her cards, right? Everything's, I think since it's NIL deals, everything, they started making these collegiate players even earlier. I've been so out of this modern stuff, it's hard for me to even keep up with what they're doing. I mean, they do stuff so fast, and there's so much stuff out there, and these prices get crazy. All right, I'll put it on screen. I'll put it on screen for an auction. I'll put it on screen. I mean, once again, I'm in no hurry to sell this. You're talking about one of the hottest people cards. It's a 2022. It's a 2022 Bowman University Best Caitlin Clark Auto Green Refractor, numbered to 99. Numbered to 99. The starting bid, $1,450. $1,450. Caitlin Clark, signed 2022, numbered to 99. 49 of 99. $1,450. She looks like my girlfriend. I would date her. I'd say she's pretty hard to access, though, right now. Tracy wants one Kennedy. Tracy, you get a Kennedy for $12. I didn't pull that yet. $1,450. Now, the peace dollar got bids for 25, 25, 26, and 30. $30. Steve Plaw has this for 30. It's a final call. Final call on that for $30. Steve Plaw. The Coke bar is $3.35, which was a great price. And I still got Kennedy halves for $12 if anybody wants one. Wonder if she likes Led Zeppelin. I don't know. Yeah, if anybody can get me hooked up, yeah, sign me up. Tim wanted gold plated. He did? 12 on gold plate. I got you, Tim. I didn't see that. So Trey said 12 on gold plate. I see that now. Gotcha. Tim on gold plated for 12. By the way, all this stuff will be invoiced, Tanner said, Wednesday. Everything you're buying tonight is separate. Everything invoiced tonight is separate. Yeah, don't tell April. Don't mention anything I just said to April. Yikes. Okay, so yes, Oso Adventure. This is a 10-coin Canadian proof Olympic Calgary. $400. 10-ounce proof Calgary Olympic. I've got 2 sets. They're $400. 2 sets, $400. Yeah. Pete's absolutely right. You could roll the dice on grading this. Of course, I didn't put it in the holder or anything. I don't know how it's been handled, but yeah, 1 tick of a grade could mean a lot of money on that. Can I pick up the Jordan? Yeah, just make sure Tanner's here. Ernest, tomorrow during the day, I'll be asleep, but all this stuff's gonna be locked up, but he will be able to access it for you. So there's been so many people wanting to buy this since I posted a picture of it. I just don't know if some people realize how expensive. A lot of people see cards and they're like, whoa, I want that. But sometimes they don't realize the current market for these. And yes, Oso, you need the Coke bar. Just 3. We were selling generic Coke bars for $3.35. We were selling generic Coke bars for $3.35. And of course, if she goes on to have some kind of incredible career, which, I mean, she already has, her stuff's already pricey because what she did in her collegiate career. Of course, I think she could have a mediocre WNBA career, and her stuff's still going to be expensive because of what she did in college. All right, now I had some bullion over here I was about to show, and then I got distracted by Caitlin Clark distracted me. What do we have here? I got a 1-ounce Tiger from 2022 for $45. A 1-ounce Tiger, 9999 silver, $45. $45 on 1-ounce Tiger. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Olympic? Oso, I got you down for Coke. I got you down for some Coke for $3.35. Out of context, people might be curious what I'm selling on here. But if anybody wants to make an offer on the Olympic, let me know. I've got 2 random 2020 Eagles in capsules. Price, $42. 2020 Silver Eagles, $42. Popeye, Debbie. Popeye, $45. Yes. Sold. 2024 Fiji. $45. Sold to Debbie. I don't have but 3 other cards that I really got ready to sell for tonight. I was going to show this during the record sale. Our Elvis collectors might want this. And this I couldn't really find comps on. It's a 10 gem mint. It is sold, Kelsey, but I have more. I've got more 10-ounce Coke bars. I think. Yeah. There should be 2 more right there. I couldn't find a sold 10 comp. I mean, this is mint, Gem Mint 10 from SGC, the Intimidator, an 88 Max, a 1988 Max, that's the brand, Max, card number 54, Dale Earnhardt, and it's Gem Mint 10, and my sticky note reference said no comps. $25 start on the Intimidator. $25 start on that. So yeah, Coke is $3.30. These are new right here, Kelsey. Which, like I said, that's the price comp from generic bars. This one's brand new, untouched, except my fingers on the side. I've got 2 left for $3.35. Coca-Cola. On the back, it has a tall boy. I'd like to buy the world a Coke. But Gem Mint 10, no comps on that one sold. $3.35. I've got 2 left. Kelsey or anybody else. I've got the Olympic sets over here. Now, I have a small piece of gold. Well, no one wanted my 5-gram bar, so let me try something even smaller. How about a 1-gram bar? A 1-gram bar of gold. Usually these are sold in like sheets. Do they even sell them that small on here? I don't think they do. Yeah, there they are. So as low as $115, $113, those are for assays. I'll do this one for $105. $105. This is a 1-gram gold bar. $105 from Atmex originally. 1 gram, 999.99. $105 on that. Dale's at 25, 25, 27, and now 30. Kelsey wants a 10-ounce bar for $3.35. Nice pickup. Oso got one earlier. I have 1 10-ounce Coke bar left for $3.35 if anybody else wants one. Dale is a 1988 Max, card number 54. Card number 54, Gem Mint 10, SGC graded. SGC graded. Let's do another buy it now on some currency. I have a $5 silver certificate, 1953A, $15 buy it now. 1953A silver certificate, $15 buy it now. 1953A, $15 buy it now. Could we possibly have some interest in some smaller denomination Coke bars? Let me split up the math on that one. So we did $3.35, $33.50 an ounce, which I feel like is a great price. Yeah, we sold some earlier for $168. So here is this is $168 for a 5-ounce bar. $168 for a 5-ounce bar. I've got 3 of those. I got 3 of those. Now, what's happened over here? Let's see here. Did I get the coin by Caitlin Clark? Is that something you've recently claimed? Who asked that? Steve Plaw? Steve Plaw. I might have missed something earlier. Coin by Caitlin Clark. First, though, this is sold to Scott Oman for $15. Dale's at $40. I got some cool wrestling cards over here as well. Now, this is these were 2020. If you're talking about these, oh, you're talking about the peace dollar. Yeah, the peace dollar. I never did call that sold, did I? I gotcha. Yeah, the peace dollar. That is sold to you for $30. Yes, $30. I never did end that auction. That's sold to Steve for $30. I never did officially end that, Steve. Gotcha. Dale's at 40. Brent's out. And more currency. Let's see here. Here we go. I think this one's slightly nicer. It is a 1953B silver certificate, $20 buy it now. 53B, $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. Final call on Dale for $40. Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10. Tracy gets the 5 for $20. Tracy gets the 5 for 20. This is a cool piece. At first I thought it was an arrowhead, and then I found out it's a dragon's head. And is this 1 2-ounce silver? Hold on a second. 1 for $2.35. 2 ounce, yeah. Yeah, so this is in the non-payment box. $235. It's a dragon head stacker. Dragon head stacker. $235. Let me double check this. Make sure I'm looking at the right line item. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. 2. I think, yeah, that was 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Timeout. Yeah, 2 was $225. So we'll do this for $105. $105. That's more like it. We sold 2 for $105. That was in a non-payment box I've been trying to filter through over here. We split one up. So yeah, $105. Very cool piece. It's a 2-ounce silver. It is in like an airtight. At first I thought it was an arrowhead. I think that's what I called it the last time I sold one. But yeah, $105 on those. $105. We sold 2 last time for $2.25. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. How many ones are in the envelope? A lot. Some of them are consecutive serial number. That's from that estate out of Chicago that we bought. There's a lot of silver certificates. A lot of them I hadn't checked. Like, for example, here's 2 1957 consecutives. $20 buy it now. Yeah, this is a lot of different stuff. There's consecutives. There's 2 more consecutives. There's 2 more consecutives. But for example, yeah, this is stuff I really need to go. And sometimes they've got out of order, and I have found 2 consecutives here and then 2 consecutives somewhere else. But I'll do those 2 together right there. Those are 2 consecutive silver certificates for a $20 buy it now. Still got 5-ounce silver. Got those for $20. Still got 1964 90% Kennedy House for $12. Robert Philippi takes those for $20. Sold to Robert Philippi. I hadn't touched a Silver Eagle proof over here in a while, and we got boxes full of them. Boxes full of Silver Eagle proofs we hadn't touched. Let's see what's in this tray. Let's see here. These are all unsorted silver certificates. Those are unsorted silver certificates. I think those are star notes. We got brown seal 10s, North Africa's, 1934 20s. Got some hundreds. A lot of different stuff in there. Let me put this over here in my to be gone through pile. Here's a roll of something. What is this a roll of? We're about to find out. We got a roll of 1-ounce silver. They look like St. Gaudens silver rounds. $38. $38. Got a tube of them there. $38 on those. I've done the Morgans. I've done those. I hadn't shown this. This is a really good set. This is $235. $235 on this in the original shipping box. $235. A 2021 American Silver Eagle reverse proof. Reverse proof. $235 on that. 2021 American Eagle 1-ounce silver reverse proof 2-coin set designer edition. $235 in the shipping box and the original receipt from the mint. That's $235. Let's throw up let's throw up one of these 10s. A 1934 D Federal Reserve note from Chicago. I told you these all came from the state of Chicago. 34D, $25 buy it now. 34D Federal Reserve note from Chicago, $20 buy it now. What else do I have here? Merry Christmas. 5-ounce silver, $168. Merry Christmas. 5-ounce silver, $168. If you don't want Coke, there's Christmas. Barlow knife, American Eagle, Eagles on the back, Barlow in box, $20. Regina wants the 2 JFK pieces, $12 and $12. Those are sold to Regina, $12 and $12. Tracy Songer wants the 5-ounce Christmas, $168. Sold to Tracy Songer. Stock that in someone's stocking stuffer. Stick that in someone's stocking. But tell them they can't go pawn it. Unless they really need money. Regina wants the Barlow knife for $20. Sold to Regina. Somewhere in the back is a big metal chest of knives we bought. And I didn't show all the Coca-Cola pinup girls. Paul bought one. Here's a different design for the Coca-Cola pinup girls. Here's another one for $55. 1-ounce silver, colorized, Coke, 1940s, World War II era. That's $55. And I have another one, kind of a series they did. I saw these and I was all over them. Here's a cool bar, $55 on these. $55 on these. Brighten your day with a frosty Coke. 6 Coke bottle carton, 25 cents. Ours is ice cold. Looks like 40s advertising. That's really cool for a $55 buy it now. Coca-Cola. That's a bar, colorized. Here's a really cool one. Have a Coke, proof and colorized. Another kind of pinup girl from the 40s. Colorized, have a Coke. There's design number 3. I'll show the other one in just a second. There's that one. I got a price on Godfather. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. Golly, there's so much stuff in here. The second box over here I hadn't even touched. Here's a knife I could show on sale. Medium Stockman. We're down to 53 people. Anybody looking for anything before I sign off for the night? We have sold a lot of stuff. My goodness. Tanner's going to come in and be like, what the heck have you done? Anybody looking for things, a certain pattern, case, coin, silver, gold? I don't have many cards left really, especially this late. Here's some bullion I didn't show. But here's a random case knife that I never did get around to. The only one I have, it was $86.99. I've been doing stuff 15, 20, and 25% off. I'll do this one 20% off because it's a great pattern. $68. $68. That is a Spar X. That's a Trapper. It was $86.99. I'll do it for $68. Very nice knife. $68. Who wants one? Old coins, okay? I'll see what I can come up with. Old coins. If I don't care if there's only 5 people, as long as you're on here buying. I was going to try to make it till midnight. So let me see what I can come up with. I have had Iron Maiden coins before, but I just don't have any right now. I'm going to check. I'll check. As far as not tonight, but soon. Let's see what I have here. Here's some old coins. Let's see here. All right, quick auction. Lot of Indian head pennies. Different years, different grades, Indian head pennies. I'm going to count them, and we're going to put them up for a starting bid. I'll give you some of the years I see. 1901, 1905, 1892, 1904, 1891. So 1880s, 1905, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. We're going to sell them all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very collectible. Indian head pennies. There's 20. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 30. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, 40 on the button. At least by that first initial count. 40, $75 start. 40 Indian head pennies. 1880s, 1890s, 1900s, $75 start. Danny, we couldn't dig them out of the back before we ran out of time. I do have more vintage used knives. Let me see if there's any. I just don't have them up here unless they got it at the bottom of this tub. I think the only thing I have left is new stock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have new stock left, Danny. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be in the bottom of this thing before I try to dig everything out. There's more bullion, though, I forgot I had. Random proofs and stuff like that. Brent's in at $75. Very collectible. Very cool. Indian head pennies. Let me show two more. Do I have two more consecutive? 301. Here we go. Quick buy it now. 20 bucks. Crisp. 1957 uncirculated. Serial numbers end in 15 and 16. A31447215. 31447216. $20 buys both. Final call. Brent has those at $75. What is in this tub? Let's see what I had left over here. American Eagle, silver dollar. Abraham Lincoln. What did I pay for this? This is $45. Really cool coin. $45. Abraham Lincoln commemorative silver dollar. 1 ounce proof. $45. Very nice. All in the mint packaging. Abraham Lincoln. Very beautiful coin. $45 on that. $45 on that. Brent, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the pennies. Those sold you for $75. Very nice. Nice lot there. Be fun. I don't think I really dug through dates on those. I don't recall where these came from, but I must have had them for a while. They was in a tub of stuff that I also recognized from owning quite a while. So, and it looks like Tracy was first to the $2 notes. Those are great prices. I mean, I usually put out here in the store circulated $1 notes. I'm selling them in consecutive pairs. So those sold for Brent for $75. That sold to Tracy for $20. I'm trying to find other old, quote, old coins. I still got that 3-cent piece. Steve and anybody else. Nobody made an offer. I marked it down to $55. It was an 1852 3-cent piece. I had 65 on it. I said 55. 1852 3-cent piece. Very cool. I love on the back. It's got that crescent C with the 3 Roman numerals. Can you imagine? Somebody carried that in their pocket. I mean, it's as big as my pinky. They carried that in their pocket and just kind of had it in like a little coin purse pre-Civil War. That amazes me. I mean, that big. And you got to think, 3 cents, that had some buying power. 3 cents had buying power back then. You could feed your family for a week. I would be like, man, I lose cash all the time. I left my wallet when I went to eat with my uncle yesterday. I left my wallet with my Lego card, my credit cards. I couldn't imagine carrying this thing around. This is like your life savings. Steve, you got it, $50. Steve, you got it, $50. Nice pickup. Okay, let's see what else I have in this box. I got some dimes. I don't have them counted, but here's what I'll do. Let me check melt. I got Roosevelt dimes. They're all silver, so that means they're going to be 64 and back. Melt right now is $2.10. There's going to be a bunch in there, but I'll sell them for $2, and we got to count them. $2 each. Melt is $2.10 right now by the current price of silver, just the melt value. It's a whole bag of silver Roosevelt dimes for $2 a piece. Now you got to count them all. It looks like there's like, I bet there's at least 50 in there or more. There's probably more. But I mean, if you're just buying straight at silver, that's a great price. $2. $2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, Susan B. Anthony, Sacagawea, and Presidential Gold Dollars, $30. $30 for Susan B. Anthony, Presidential Gold Dollars, and Sacagawea. $30. An ugly colored, silverized, an ugly colorized silver eagle. Price, hold on one second. What is the market right now? $29. Melt. 1 ounce silver, colorized eagle, $29. Steve Plaw takes the Susan B. Anthony lot for $30. Melt on the eagle at $29. Let's see what the backside looks like. Beautiful. Too bad the front didn't look like that. Them trying to paint it cost about $10. New Monster has drinks with alcohol. I'm going to stay away from that. I'll pass on that, but thank you for the suggestion, Ernest. Silver, there's 2 opportunities for silver at melt right now on the table. All right, check this out. I have up for grabs 1, 2, 3 graded, 3 great presidents, Jackson, Washington, and Reagan, all graded, proof 70, MS 64, mint error, missing edge lettering, this is an error, and a Reagan first day issue. $40 for all 3. Reagan, Washington, Jackson, all slabbed, $40. $2019 Christmas silver, $35. 2019, there's no place like home for the holidays. 2019 silver Christmas bar, $35. Brent takes the slabs for $40. Brent gets the slabs for $40. Regina was next. $3, $4. Wow, these things are so crisp, they stuck together. $4, hold on a second. 2019 Z. Wow, a Z block too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, these are so nice. $55. Z block. Don't see that too often, I don't think. Serial number 19, 20, 21, 22. $55. Crisp. They were just printed in the back. I had not seen that though, Ernest. No. Had no idea. They're putting alcohol and monster sounds like something. It sounds like that's going to create an alcoholic monster. The person who's drinking it. A 73S and a 72S, proof 69 and proof 68 Kennedy halves graded, $30 for both of them. $30 for both of them. A vintage Andrew Jackson Liberty Lobby, 1978, 240 grains, $20. Silver, $9.99, $20. We drink vodka and Red Bull with ice over in England. Ernest Ziggy's watching over in England. He says they drink vodka and Red Bull on ice. Can you beat that? Can you beat that? Next. A buy it now. Wow, these aren't too bad. We're talking 2 1912 Barber quarters with great detail. I won't say great detail, good detail for the way they usually look. $50 on both of them. 1912, 2 Barber quarters, $50. Now, Ziggy, Ernest says over here in Watertown, he drinks moonshine straight out of the jug up in the hollers of Tennessee. Now, here's a beautiful color. Now, here's how they're supposed to look. A beautiful colorized eagle, the Millennium 2000, $45. That's how they're supposed to look. Now, that one's correct. They botched this one. That one's been botched. This one is a beautiful one. That's how they're supposed to look. Colorized, $45. In the snap case. America. Only at festivals. Okay. Only at those UK crazy festivals over there. I thought y'all drank tea. What happened to all your tea over there? I do have a jar of moonshine here at the store. Yes. I took one sip about when did you give that to me, Ernest? 5 years ago? It's even more fermented. Ziggy, you'll have to come over here to the hollers of Tennessee. And you'll probably want to go back to England after you come over here. Well, I just showed some really good stuff at really good prices. And nobody bought anything. I think everybody's asleep and all the buyers have went to bed. I'm going to say thanks for watching. I'm going to give one more chance. I don't really have any more. The last thing I was looking for was, quote, old coins. I just showed the last oldest stuff I had. Now, does anybody want to make any final offers on anything on the table? Brent takes the quarters. He may be buying them to keep the show going. That was a pretty good deal. I was waiting for more people to buy that. I was like, man, is everybody still awake? Scott says he'd give 40 on the ones. What did I say? 55. There's 4 of them. Scott, $45, and I'll do it. $45. There we go. See, I like this. The more transactions that start occurring, the more I'm liable to try to make it till midnight. I wanted the coin for president, $20. Coin for president, $20. Coin for president, $20. Coin for president. He gets these for 45. Thank you, Ernest. Big purchase. Big purchase. 2 Kennedys sold for 20 to Steve. You got it. All right, so sell these for 45 to Scott. 2 Kennedys for whatever I just said. 20. Regina, I wanted the coin for president, 20. Now that is, I'm not for sure what you mean by that. Now, do you mean the Andrew Jackson coin? That was $20, the one coin. This one right here, the Andrew Jackson. Okay, that is sold to Regina then. I think she wants the Andrew Jackson, the vintage 78. That's sold for $20 then. Regina, that's yours. And I need to wrap up. I've ran out of room. I'm going to take some pictures of these tables. I've ran out of room over here on my tables. I knew I'd fill up 2 pretty fast, and I have. I need to roll it over here and let y'all look at it. I feel like Jerry Reynolds. Yeah, I text him. I said, where are you at? I text several people. Some I know naturally is going to watch. Like most of the people on tonight are on every night. They're very faithful customers. But look at the table over here. Look at the sold table. This is pretty amazing. This is when I do a big thank y'all. A big old thank y'all. Look at all this. I started right there. There's the first Silver Eagles I sold. And then I go down. And then I start a new row. Okay, then there's row 2. And then I go over here and I start row 3. There's row 3. And then I go down here and I start row 5. There's row 5. And then I go over here and I start row 6. And that's the last row. And it goes all the way down there. And right there is the last 2. I'm running out of space. That's the last couple. Anybody else want to see anything on here? What a great night. Now, what's wild is we could do this every night like we do records. But I can't do both, and we also don't have the infrastructure in place. We could very quickly. I've been looking for somebody to do this. If you're out there and you think you could do this, what I'm doing, it's not rocket science. You just got to have 2 things. You got to have a lot of knowledge on coins and currency, silver and gold, and I'd have to get you updated on pricing and what we pay for everything. But if I could get somebody to do this, we would do this every single night. We would do cards, which we're thinking about doing anyways. We would do coins and currency and knives specifically. But I've talked to some people, but a lot of people just can't make that commitment. It would be once or twice a week, but it eventually would turn into 5 or 6 nights a week. I would need somebody to do it, just like I do records. And I know we could sell just as many coins as we do records. So you got to have a little knowledge and you got to have a little bit of charisma. I could do it, but you would sell too much and be at least a month out. Okay, Ernest is saying he could outsell me. Challenge accepted. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we don't have the infrastructure in place. This is what we done tonight is going to be this is a whole night of. It's like we just did a whole nother night in records, influx. So, yeah, Ernest. I don't know. You'd have to work on your charisma, Ernest. You definitely have to work on that. Okay. Well, this cut into my Sunday sleep time too. A little too far away. Yeah, you're in Alaska. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Somebody was like, can I take the stuff home and do it from home because I got kids? And I was like, no, you don't understand. This is like somebody wanted to do it from home with kids. I was like, no, that sounds like a disaster. This is the inventory here is hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it doesn't need to be around kids. Some of these items are every once in a while we'll have a $5,000 coin, or a $3,000 card. So you can't do it at home with kids. And also, I'm single, and I don't have a family. Well, I do, but a lot of people's married and they're like, man, I can't do this every single night, Chad. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You got to do it every single night. Maybe you shouldn't have had kids and got married. That's on you, buddy. Like Ernest. I want everybody to know I do have a family, okay? I'm just not married with kids. I'm not married with kids, so. Okay, I think we're done. Everybody's got to listen to me talk the last few minutes. Now, guess what? We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do records. 7 o'clock to do records. A whole new week is beginning right. It's almost midnight. Right now. Right now. 3 minutes from now will be Monday. And then we'll be back at 7 o'clock to do records. I figured we'd make it to midnight, pretty much. What a great night. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was this a 6-hour show? Golly. It flew by. I knew when we got rolling it would get fast paced. Thanks to all of our amazing customers. I couldn't do it without y'all. We had 5 air horns tonight. Whew. Amazing. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll send you a personal message, Leslie. If I get one, I have some dealers that have those sometimes. It would be like a week out, okay? And I'll get you a price and a picture, and it would be like a week out. If my friend locally has it, I can have it in about a week. Well, yeah. And then I'll send you a personal message through the store or on my messenger. All right, Ernest, maybe I'll be here tomorrow when you stop by, but I'll probably be asleep. So thank you, and good night to everybody.